Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. Today we are going after the Eldin region. We're going to see if we can get to the Fire Temple, and if we have time beyond that, we've got some other side quest stuff we can do. Things that we haven't fully explored in previous areas that we've been in. Let's get started. But let's get a little warm up before we go to Eldin. We had just gotten up to this stable area down below. Went right past it, and for the shrine is right at the end of the last stream. So I don't think we talked to anybody here. Let's get all this first. Well, puppers. No, I think we're good. Okay. Melania, that's right. Melania's up here somewhere. Monsters in North Akala Beach. Big tree. Look down the cliff. Probably see the monsters. Okay, new quest. Alright, go check that out. Not a quest, not a quest.
Oh.
Keeney. Okay, and you're going to point us to Melania also. See a little Korok buddy. Let's mark him on our map. I think we have pictures of sheep already. Yep. Strongest in the world. What swordsman doesn't love weapons? Well, you wouldn't happen to know how to make them, would you? I make weapons, see? Be using all sorts of materials. Trying to make the strongest weapon in the world. Tell me something. You ever heard of the monster they call a Lionel? It's a huge beast with a body like a horse. You wouldn't believe how many times I've seen someone try and ride on Lionel's back only to go flying. I've actually spotted one of their kind northwest of here, near the entrance to Temple Gulch. But I wasn't about to pick a fight with a monster like that. Strong, agile, and did I mention they can shoot fireballs? Best I could do was turn tail before it caught sight of me. If I could only get a hold of that Lionel's horn. I'm sure I could make the strongest weapon in the world. But I'm no fool. I know I haven't got the skill to take down a Lionel. Just wish someone else would make the weapon of my dreams and show it to me. I'd give them a nice reward. Alright, well we have a Lionel horn, but I don't know if we want to use it right on this. Alright, what's down here? Do we have... yeah, we got a rock hammer. Ooh, fairies. Yes. This is excellent. If we're going after another elemental temple, having some fairies along would be very useful. Okay. Weird that there's a shrine down here. Alright. Huh. Alright. Now... Oh. Reset time. Where's that big tree that she pointed out? That one. Oh. Researcher. If that goes like this, then this just happens, but that has to be like this or else... Ah, I don't get it all. Do you get it? Nope. So it seems like that bit moves this way and does that, and that one comes over here like so, and then suddenly that does this. So it seems at least you know what I mean. I'm stumped. Ha, it's natural you wouldn't understand. If anything, I'd rather you didn't understand. Curiosity killed the swordsman. That's dirty. Well, we've got some weapons. Yeah, this will work. Oh, he's gonna come right back.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon...
Right? Or maybe not. Yeah, because we talked to him. Either way, this is the big tree that she was talking about. Ah, pirates. Okay, so there's all the Moblin and Bokoblin and Aracuda pirates. Another shrine down there. I think we're good here for now. So let's head down to here and start making our way up Eldin. Was it this one? Am I at the right shrine? No, I'm not. This one. It's been a long morning for me. I had to travel all day yesterday, so... Just getting settled in. Here we go. Okay, so we go this way. And then we can go up Eldin Trail. We've already been partway up this trail when we helped out the Explorers group. Should be a little bit safer route with the Guardians no longer being down here. Breath of the Wild, we had Guardians down here somewhere. Come on. Ah. There we go. Took long enough. Let's fix that. Sure, we're going to need these for something. There's not that many components you get that aren't used for upgrades at some point. That's a better bow than we have. Ah. Yeah, you're marked, but we're going to leave you for now. At some point we need to circle back and help our little friends out. This area looks different. Different than Breath of the Wild. Got half a car. Here's the other half. We can take that up the mountain. What else is up here? Ah. Okay. There we go. We'll just skip all the climbing bit. Just. Ooh, rockets. Rockets are useful. Alright, let's toss these down. Grab some fire fruit, because they're free. And put a car together. Wheels. Getting these pointed the right direction is difficult for me. There we go. Nope. That's the wrong direction. Oh, come on. Alright, one thing at a time. There we go. Nope, that's going the opposite direction. That's going the correct direction. Okay, now you. There we go. There we go. Now let's get driving. I love that they added this ability in the game. Oh. Fire Breathless Alphos. Those are new. Okay, blue bokoblin, blue bokoblin. And I thought I saw a black one. Yep. I think that's a black one over there. I'll come back for the car. Let's drop in on these guys. Okay. So, for you, we want to just shoot Ice Fruit for the fire guy. There we go. Now we just have to deal with one. He's the toughest one, but it's just one. There we go. There we go. Got him. And his horn, which will make another nice weapon. Sparkdick TV says, I think Link's true calling is to be a photographer. I think he enjoys photography. He certainly enjoys exploring, seeing new things, getting to the top of every mountain. That kind of lends itself to photography. Oh, new weapon. We'll get you in a second. Arrows are always good. Break open some boxes. Welcome to Strange Spark Tactic. How are you doing today? Cobble Crusher. Oh. Look at that butterfly. Just to think of the difficulty that they probably would have had programming the butterfly to land on like your vehicle that could be anywhere. That's kind of neat. Don't think we need this. I don't know what all we need. I know we needed enemy pictures. Spark Tactic says, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great too. I've got a... Ooh. I've got dogs all around me. So, that's always a good day. Okay. Let's head up the mountain. We got a cave here. I don't want to go after the cave quite yet, but we might as well mark it on the map, so... There we go. Ooh, another Lizalfos. Is that a fire? Yep, it's a fire one. At least those guys are super easy to take out. Let's put back on our Reaper. We're going to roll right on past you. Much as we can. Got some ore here. Spartactic says, is this your first time playing Tears of the Kingdom? No, this is my second time. I played the game right at launch, and then decided that I should have streamed it on YouTube. So, started a YouTube channel, waited a year, so I could play it again with less memory of it. But this is going to be the first time that we're going after, you know, completing it, not just, you know, beating the end guy. About 2 months ago, we finished up with Breath of the Wild, but we did a 100% run on that. Got everything. Fantastic games, both of them. Okay. Spartactic says, nice. Yeah, people have been very nice that come to the stream. It's been really cool. It's also kind of amazing to me how many different ways people have found to play this game. Well, these games, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Because, like, there's a lot of people that play glitch runs and speed runs and all kinds of other stuff. Which I don't do those. Never done a speed run. Don't imagine I'd be very good at it. I'll try it at some point, but I just think it's very cool that something that's still on, like, the Switch, you know, it's not on a computer. People are finding a ton of different ways to engage with it. Huh. Giant boomerang? Yeah, we don't want it. We just want to inventory it. Alright. Roll through this way. This is weird. Oh. Alright, we'll get this Korok. Vocaloid fan says, hi guys, it's me, Mr. A Game's biggest fan. I made a YouTube channel. Oh, that's fantastic. Hope you're having fun with it. Spartactic says, yeah, these games are super fun. Vocaloid says, when this stream is done, check it out if you want. Gotta go, boy. Bye. Good luck, Vocaloid fan. I'll check out your channel. Spartactic says, did you ever try the bomb jump Breath of the Wild? I tried a couple of times, and I just could not figure out how to make it work. And then I just kind of let it go. Vocaloid says, good luck, Quillpig. Thanks. Yeah, good luck to you, too. There we go. Little Korok buddy. We could stop by our headquarters and upgrade some more. Oh, already. Let's delete you. And I don't think we need you. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want that. Because we want to collect up all the pictures. Where's the map? There's the map. And there. Marked. Spark Tactic says, I had to bomb jump to cheese the annoying golfing shrine. Oh, that one was rough. That was really rough. It had to be done. Alright, so, I think we can take this guy. What do you think? Although, this would be easier if we had fireproof armor. Maybe we should just bypass him for now. Let's bypass him for now. We'll come back to you when we have some fireproof armor. Yep. Figured he'd wake up. Where'd the road go? There was a path. Okay. Well, that's a little enemy camp. Spark Tactic says, you can ice him. Tell him to cool off. Oh, we're so short on that stuff, though. That's, yeah, we only got 33 ice fruits. I should make a grinding trip in between streams just to go collect up a bunch of the stuff. Stuff that's too boring to watch on stream. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to go down there. I think we got to take the camp. If we're going to bypass the Talus, we need to take the camp out. We can take these guys on. Alright, who else is over here? Yeah, you fight him, Sidon. Look at that. Once you get a couple of sages on your side, you're like a summoner. Okay, I see one archer down here, and then, okay, two archers. There we go. I think that's it. Music's gone. Probably it. See an arrow there. Take you, arrow. Arrows were so hard to come by in Breath of the Wild that it feels terrible skipping them up. Or skipping over them in Tears of the Kingdom. Even though they're pretty much everywhere now. Ooh, got another one? Yep, got another one here. Just the one? Alright, what do you give us? That doesn't help. Ooh. Well, that's good. Drop you. Okay, climb up, but stay on. Link's got a habit of jumping right over stuff when he climbs it. And there we go. Some more arrows. Oh. Goblin guts. I think we'll need those. Okay, now I remember smotherwing butterflies were very much needed in Breath of the Wild. So if we can catch some here, that'd be good. Lemon Lover, welcome to the stream. Lemon says, hey Quillpig, how are you doing today? I'm doing excellent. How about you? How are your studies going? Hopefully not too onerous. Luminous! Luminous, welcome to the stream. Luminous says, sup y'all? Lemon says, I'm doing great. Good. Sneak up on these fireproof lizards. We've got quite a few of those now. Healing waters. And Lemon says, studies are doing decently. Good. Is there anything? Yeah, there is. There's a chest over there. Snag the chest. What do we get from you? Purple rupee. Nice. Got some money. Lemon says, hi, Luminous. The glowing eyes on the Goron. Sab Sabah. You going to that Goron restaurant? Or perhaps it isn't food you hunger for. Could you have an appetite for me? Haha, I'm just joking. Please, no need to look so petrified. I just tried one of their roasts, and I have to say, it wasn't what I expected. And that I expected it to be edible. What a disappointment. Anyway, I'm sorry for teasing you. Lemon says, I have not done nearly enough English, though. Well, luckily you already spoke it, so you have a little bit of an advantage there. Are you a traveler? You might not want to go to that restaurant over there. You probably shouldn't go to Goron City either. Ever since the marbled rock roast showed up, everyone's been acting funny. Big Bro was so happy to get into Yonoboko too, but now it's like he doesn't even care. He feels like a stranger to me. Yonoboko? Yeah, you know, the team that digs up ore around here and sells it and stuff. Big Bro was always feeling proud about the growth in Goron City, saying it's all thanks to Unoboko. But ever since they started selling marbled rock roast, the whole city's been feeling weird. What's marbled rock roast? Yeah, they're yummy rocks that Unoboko sells. They're like everywhere. You can find them in caves around here, kind of all over the place lately. Everyone says they're super tasty, but they're so hard and crunchy that us kids and elders can't eat them. Our teeth can't handle that crunch. Not even his eyes look the same anymore. It's like he was never my big bro at all. Yeah, that's creepy. The marbled rock roast is sold out here. This is the last of the last? What is Unoboko doing then? They better get on it and dig up more. Pronto. Digging up marbled rock roast is your job. Come on, cut this out. Once I finish this marbled rock roast, I'm heading to Goron City to buy more. Tool, get the rupees together. Big bro, you always wanted to be part of Unoboko and you finally got in. But now you're just sitting here munching. Alright, so we gotta help out the Gorons. Lemon says that does not help nearly as much as it should. Alright, so guess we can go up the counter. And who are you? Here for Cook's famous culinary concoctions too? Recently I heard about a rare delicacy being offered here known as marbled rock roast. I'm told it's indescribable. I interrupted my travels to come try it, but they're fresh out. Not sure edible rocks would appeal to a Hylian though. Too much tooth crunch. Normally there's a menu just for Hylians, but everything's sold out on that one as well. Seems like we're both out of luck. Look, I'm sorry I wasted it. But asking me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. Looks a little strange, I know, but it's a hard curio to come by. Marbled rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I'm barely keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. Now get that thing out of my sight. If I was able to get you some, I'd clearly have done it by now. I checked out the cave past the cart tracks just like you told me. I couldn't get at anything. You know places like that are way too dangerous for a Hylian like me. Not my problem, and I don't want that hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook till you get me a marbled rock roast. Meat for meat. Any way you slice it, this is worth more than one more marbled rock roast. Guess I got no choice but try those caves in the cart, past the cart tracks again. Okay, I need to get past the lava. Okay, cart tracks. Which way is that? Meat for meat. Caves past the cart tracks. I assume this way? Okay, tracks end. Cave. This sounds right. What are you doing? Gotta get off. Gotta get all the dirt off. What's up, bud? Trying to get in this cave? I'm not one to stop, folks, but I'll tell you, it's boiling inside the cave. You'll be burned to a crisp going in there like that. Burned to a crisp. The caves here have lava in them, so it's burning hot inside. You'll turn to dust unless you're a Goron. For Hylians like us, we have to do something extra to protect ourselves. Mixing fireproof lizards with monster parts makes fireproof elixirs, for example. Can't help out with the ingredients, but if you have them, feel free to use that pot over there to make what you need. Me, I'm completely drenched from top to bottom, so I won't be getting burnt anytime soon. Hey, buddy, you after marbled rock roasts? There's some in there, but the path to them has collapsed, so you'll have to be careful. Okay, so that is the right place to go. Got a cook pot. Okay, so let's grab hold, and some monster parts. Guess we can make an elixir. Moblin fangs? Hinox tooth? Bokoblin fang? Let's go with Moblin fang. 10 minutes. Let's make another one. Just in case. Alright, but if water helps, we can go in the water, drench, and then try going in. Yeah, it's definitely too hot. Okay, get past the... here. Ah! Okay. Some rockets. Wash ourselves again. There we go. Oh, we're gonna catch fire. Good there. Good there. Alright. Get soaked. Alright. Alright, we can help out that one guy. We'll have to come back here again to get the bubble frog. At least we got something going. Lemon, do you think French people lose their citizenship if they fail a French class? That sounds like a very French thing to do. Or I should say a Parisian thing to do. Hey, that's... Now that's a marbled rock roast. Hey, you. That marbled rock roast. Would you trade it for this? Thanks, I owe you. Hey, chef. This makes us square. As long as I've got marbled rock roast, I've got no complaints. Alright, so we helped out this guy. Whew, helped me out of a bind there. You see, I'm a meat man. When I heard this place served roast to die for, I came running. Little did I know the meat here is actually rocks. This isn't meat or rock, but it's the rarest thing I own. Take it with my thanks. Okay, that's nice. Oh, before you go, have you heard about the rumored beast? If that creature's really out there, I'm going to find out if it's edible. When you love meat, it's just what you do. Figure I'll hit the stables to ask around for leads. By the way, we're not strangers anymore, buddy. You see me out there in the world, give me a shout. Till then, take care. Lemon Lover says, that does sound like something they do, but it kind of seems unreasonable. But doesn't being unreasonable kind of sound like something they do? Ooh, okay. Now let's go up. Tall structure. Yep. Yep. There's Korok. Salmon. Flopper King says, hello! Hello, Flopper King. Thanks for the countdown. Lemon says, that's fair. Hi, Lime. Alright, so this guy had a dialogue option. It's a shame, but it looks like marbled rock roast isn't on the menu anymore. I took a detour from my travels and came all this way to try it, but there's nothing to be done about it now. Oh, my apologies for the delayed introduction. My name's Guomo. I travel the world, sampling every rock under the sun. I suppose that's why I'm known as Gomo the Gourmand. Goromand. I must ask, have you any flint to spare? Inside some flint is a rare and especially delectable ripened flint. If I could have any ripened flint you find, I'd pay you 1,000 rupees per piece. Ripened flint looks like normal flint, and you won't know one way or the other if it's ripened until you try eating it. Okay. Cash in on ripened flint. Oh yes, there can be no doubt. That delicate, earthy aroma. You have some, do you not? Here you go. There's no telling whether it or not is ripened flint until I eat it. How much will you provide me with? How about just 20? The polite way to enjoy it is to roll it silently beneath the tongue, allowing it to dissolve. Oh me, oh my. What have we here? It's ripened flint. Sharp edges that bite at the tongue, a gravelly mouthfeel with particulate that sticks between the teeth. There can be no doubt, this is indeed authentic ripened flint. Here are your 1,000 rupees, as promised. I look forward to a stupendous relationship with you. Okay, so we have a way to make money quick. Well, I mean, relatively quick. Okay, so which way to go up to... I guess if we stay on the trail and stay to the left, it'll take us up to the town. That's fair. Flopper King says... Oh, see. Tony! Welcome to the stream, Tony. Tony says, hello, everyone. Lemon says, hi, Tony. Flopper King says, I was just listening to music and completely forgot about the stream. Sorry, Quillpig. No problem. Tony says, hi, Lemon. Flopper says, hi, Tony. Oh, Flopper, I don't know if I pinged you or not, but I did drop a link to the waiting music in our Discord. Lemon says, how are you today, Tony? Do I have a picture of a buck? Yep. Okay. Flower says, I saw. Okay, good. It's been a busy couple of days, so I have not been keeping firm track of what's been going on where. I'm all discombobulated off my schedule. Okay, so we got two types of Gorons then. We got regular eye Gorons, like this guy, and then the shiny eye Gorons. Bolden. You traveling alone? I don't recommend it for a Highland especially. This might sound strange coming from a Goron, but you really ought to stay away from Goron City right now. Cook, who's normally a nice fella, has been turning Highlands away from his bistro. And all the workers over at Unoboko have been slacking off and eating these weird rocks. I heard things had gotten bad at home, so I rushed back. Turns out everything I've been hearing was true. Aw. This marbled rock roast is mine, mine, all mine. Nobody gets a single bite. Do you want some of your own? Head for Goron City. It's up this path. You know, even if they're brainwashed, that's still not aggressive. It's just, you know, not nice. So even Gorons at their worst are still pretty good. Oh. Okay. Didn't see those guys right away. What else we got up this path? Tony says, hi, Flopper. Flopper says, I'm only staying for 15-20 minutes, then I'll be gone for a bit. That's okay. Thanks for stopping by anyway. Even for a little bit. Tony says, was going to work in the garden today, but we got rain. There's rain where I am too. Oh. That's new. Rock Octa Rock. Oh, these guys are really cool. So, I found this out kind of in a weird way. In Tears of the Kingdom, but not Breath of the Wild. Let's see. Rock Octoroks in Breath of the Wild. If you drop a rusty weapon in front of them, it'll come back as a good weapon and no longer a rusty weapon. But in Tears of the Kingdom here, if you drop any weapon, let's see, like this one. This one's been used. It'll come back out fresh, so it'll have a little shine on it. Alright, so let's drop this one. Alright, so he'll throw it at us. Where is it? There it is. So now we take a look at it. Yes. Oh, but that's right. It also changes the special ability on it. So this one now has attack up. Yeah, attack up +3. Which is also nice. Gosber. Oh, fireproof lizards, come out and play.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't see there. I've got fireproof lizards on the brain. So, do you need something? Kind of busy. Fireproof lizards? Fireproof lizards are a key ingredient for fireproof elixirs, you see. Fireproof equipment is so pricey that I can't afford it. But fireproof lizards? They don't cost a thing. Seems like they're burrows inside the cave, and that's where I'd like to get to. But the cave is sweltering hot. And like you or me wouldn't last long without appropriate defenses. Oh, do me a favor, buddy. If you're after the lizards too, please go catch them somewhere else. They're always on high alert, and they're really sensitive to footsteps. Okay, and there's a cave there. Well, since you mention it... Nope, that didn't work out well. Alright. Ooh. Alright. We got some bokoblins and a moblin. Let's bomb a bit. Okay. Oh, there was another one. Didn't see you. Let's switch weapons. There we go. Flurry rush. Get in there. Oh. Not cool. Not cool. There we go. Lemon says, a little rain never hurt anyone. Lemon, I think you underestimate rain in the United States. Our weather is not as temperate as yours is in any direction. When it's hotter, it's incredibly hotter. When it's colder, it's incredibly colder. When it's wetter, it's incredibly wetter. It's not a land of temperance. Now, not nearly as bad as Australia, because Australia, I think, is the king of, like, the massive weather shift stuff. Let's see. Where's... Oh, in food. But, I don't know. If there's a spectrum of temperate to intemperate, I would say Hawaii is probably the most temperate because it's, like, always between, like, 80 and 85 degrees. Like, all year round pretty much every weather. But the UK would be, I don't know, somewhere in the middle of that spectrum, and then Australia would be on the far end. I think the US would probably be in between the UK and Australia. And so if we jump on this and then we run time backwards. Raymond went to Florida. Florida is also a very temperate place within the US. Nope, 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 nope. Run it backwards. Cool that you've been to Florida, though. Florida is a nice place. Generally speaking. It was warm, but it was an average volume of rain. Yep. Yeah, it's our kind of protected by the Gulf Coast in some ways, but also, you know, they get damaged by it too because they get the hurricanes that come through. Aha. Okay, so if we go over here, looks like those fireballs can't pass through the bars of fire, bars of lava. Nope, that's not good. That's not good. There we go. What do we got? Lysol shield. No, we're good. Grab those, though. Alright, so now we can go that way. I don't think we can go up there. Let's see. I ordered French toast, and they gave me half a loaf of bread. Yeah. Portion sizes are insane, though. I was going to Disney World. It was great. Yeah, I've never been to Disney World, but it's definitely a place that I would visit. Disney World and Universal, I think they have also. Both of those sound... Oh! We got another Misko clothing piece here. Lizard. Lizard. So, sounds like you really enjoyed your trip. That's fantastic. Yeah, of places that are going to give you too much food, the South will definitely do that, and then the Midwest will definitely do that. Kind of coastal northern areas would give you less food. Okay, Ember Shirt, hot weather attack. Used in ancient rituals, this item is made of heat-absorbing cloth that produces flame in high-temperature environments. Huh. And a door. Cool. Well, before we go in there, let's check this out. Ooh. Oh, I want that. I want that. What are we willing to give up? Yeah, we'll give up the Reaper. Fireproof Lizard. Okay, now let's go up there. Okay, what's in the doorway? Doesn't look like a ambush. Lizard? Lizard? Lemon says, I did. Oh, good. Alright. What do you say? Visitor from afar, should your thirst for treasure remain unslaked, read on. I discovered the Tunic of Awakening in a strange land and have hidden it away. Solve my riddle to make it your own. Is that not what we just got? Tunic of Awakening. On Tabantha Frontier, where Rain, Piper, and Tanagar meet, ruined pillars stand together. One of those mighty pillars opens the way to my treasure. Solve my riddle, find my treasure, and earn my respect. Tabantha Frontier, Rain, Piper, and Tanagar. Rain, Piper, and Tanagar. Tabantha Frontier. That's here. Somewhere. Tabantha Frontier. Piper. Rain. Tanagar. Ah, yeah, ruins. That makes sense. Okay. Go there and find a column. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I definitely grew up with Disney movies. Disney movies are fantastic. Like, especially the... I haven't watched most new Disney movies, but older Disney movies, everybody in my family watched them. Thought they were just fantastic. And I'm looking forward to playing through Kingdom Hearts trilogy, because that is Disney. Or at least it's Disney characters. RPG game with Disney characters. Alright. Oh, Lemon, I don't think you'd played any of that, right? So Kingdom Hearts should be new for you. There we go. Alright, you're down. Fine. Alright, this guy's the most dangerous. Alright, now if something happens to our weapon, got a new horn to put on it. Make a new weapon. Boy, having some sages with us. It's like we got a little army. Lemon says, Kingdom Hearts is Disney. Tony says, The Cat from Outer Space, love that Disney movie. Ooh, I don't know if I've seen that. Is it an older one or a newer one? The Cat from Outer Space. That doesn't sound familiar. Okay, down. What about up here? Okay, that's it for regular defenders. And Lemon says, it will be, yes. Well, that'll be fun. So I played, and I'm pretty sure I beat the first Kingdom Hearts game. I'm like 90% sure that I beat that game. Because I have really good memories of it. So I don't know why I would have not beat it at the time when I played it. Because, like, in high school I had like a ton of time to play games. But I have not played Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3, so I'm looking forward to seeing those for the first time. I should probably look up how long the games are. Tony says from the late 60s. I'll look it up. If it's from the late 60s, I can probably find it online somewhere. Oh, wait. That'd be from the same era as the Flubber and the Professor, the Forgetful Professor, and the... I forget what it's called, but it has a kid that turns into a dog. I remember really liking the one where the kid turns into the dog. Cat from Outer Space. Yep, I'll have to look that one up. Well, let's head back down the trail then. Don't want to miss anything major on the way up. Let's see, that's where we went in the cave? Yeah. Bunch of lights over there. Yeah, we talked to that guy, then we went in there. Flopper King says bye. Lemon says bye, Lime. Be right back. Bye, Flopper. Shaggy DA is the dog movie. Okay, yes. I definitely watched that one a lot as a kid. I think my grandma had it on videotape. She had quite a few movies on videotape. And every time we went over for a visit, she'd bring out the kids' movies. She had a bin where she kept kids' movies. We had that. And then she had like her regular movies that she liked to watch a lot. So, a lot of Fiddler on the Roof. Ben-Hur. What were the other ones that she had? Spartacus. Forrest Gump. Her and my grandpa both like watched Forrest Gump a lot. I think they had an edited version, though, because I don't remember any cursing in the version that they had. Welcome. We're the Unoboko store, offering rock-bottom prices every day. That's right, our prices are half what you'd normally pay. We're able to keep offering these low prices because Unoboko mines our ore directly. Okay, well, I think you're just a store. I'm hearing that some of our younger Gorons are targeting the likes of you, of Hylians to be specific. Ever since the marbled rock roast showed up, they've been acting all odd. You watch yourself, yeah? Okay. Alright, let's get into these boxes. What's going on over here? If the president hadn't gotten involved with marbled rock roast, none of this would have happened. At this rate, the southern mine, no, Unoboko, is finished. Don't just sit around eating marbled rock roast, get to work. Just sampling the goods. Were you all excited that Unoboko was going to be building minecart land here? Minecart land? Sorry about all that, traveler. Minecart Land is an amusement park that we started building at the request of President Unobo, head of Unoboko. Oh, well, that makes sense, Unobo. He wanted to create an attraction to draw travelers in. Something fun. But lately, all the young Gorons won't do a lick of work, and the project's come to a screeching halt. Who cares about Minecart Land when there's marbled rock roast to chomp? You're chomping instead of working. At this rate, the southern mine, no, Unoboko as a whole is done for. Yeah, okay. So, got some mine carts. More stuff back there. Is this stuck together? No. Yes, it is. Huh. Weird. Oh. One of the fashionistas. Hey there. Glad Glad to see someone out here. It's been a long, lonely journey. Been a while since I saw another Hylian around here. It's Goron's as far as the eye can see. I'm en route to Goron City. I hear that's the place to go if you want fire-resistant clothes. Oh, yes we do. Hopefully they're not too pricey. They were last time. Last time they were, I think, the most expensive armor in the game. Oh. Pellison. Need to help, or Addison. Let's help you out. Oh, metal stuff now. That makes sense. Wooden boards that catch fire here. Alright, let's put this under here. Is that... Oh, that's too tall. That's supported left to right, so we just have to keep it from swinging backwards. So I think that'll work. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here, too. But I can't stand here forever. Got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go. What? Are you going to support him? All right, I'll let go. That leaned a little bit. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. Never would have thought of it. All right, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Okay. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Okay. Got some more food. He gives us a lot of food. And sleepover tickets. Okay. So, Tony, what other movies do you like watching? I used to watch a lot of movies. I don't so much anymore. Now I'm more watching YouTube videos, but I have watched a lot of movies. I'm not a big horror fan. Sci-fi used to be good, but you always get a lot of slop in with sci-fi too. So it's hard to be sure you're going to watch something good. Oh, this doesn't look good. We got to let you in on something. There are some untrustworthy fellas rolling around the city right now. So if you're loaded up on ore, you should probably sell it before you're scammed out of it. We're good Gorons. We'll take it off your hands for a great price. How about 3 rupees for all your ore? Whatever you got. Come on, show us the goods. No? 3 rupees? No?
Huh?
Ramella. Hey, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Ugh, let's get out of here. Oh, that's his name. Heel. Tony says 50 sci-fi. Ooh, 50 sci-fi. Almost got duped there, huh? Now that Death Mountain's eruptions have stopped and the lava's cooled, I've been seeing more Hylian travelers. Which is great. Except those two have been swindling travelers by offering to take their ore for next to nothing. After the marbled rock roast started surfacing, everyone around here has been acting strange. So be mindful of any Gorons who've got marbled rock roast. Who are you? My name is Ramella. I'm a jeweler from Gerudo Town in the southwest of Hyrule. The ore that Yonoboko deals in is high quality, so I always come here to replenish my stock. If you're open to it, I'll gladly buy your ore off you for my shop.
Huh?
How rude. I'd never rip you off. Well, I guess you did almost get ripped off, so your response is warranted. I'm not going to force you. If you decide you'd like to sell it, then let me know. Right now, I'm low on amber. If you sell me a parcel of 10 pieces of amber, I'll buy them for a little more than you could sell them at other shops. All right, then. I'm off to Goron City to buy more gems. To get more gems. Take care. Wait, how's our amber? Are we high on amber? We can sell 10. Since you're speaking to me again, I assume you have ore to sell me. Sure. 200? Sarkso? Oh, sorry. Sarkso is another expression where I'm from. It means thank you. Kids these days shorten it to Sark. That was very helpful. I'll buy ore from you anytime. Though keep in mind that I'm often looking for different ore at different times. So check in with me every so often to see what I'm looking for. Okay, so Tony likes 50s sci-fi. Have you ever seen The Andromeda Strain from 1971? A great watch. I have not seen it, but I did read it. So I definitely like older science fiction books. One of my dad's favorite science fiction books that he, passed on to me was the Lensman series. I don't know if you've ever heard of that, but who wrote that? Is E. Doc Smith, I think. And it's from the 1930s science fiction. And they have a Lensman Corps, which are, I guess, kind of like Green Lantern Corps. Kind of. But they're also like Watchers. They're like intergalactic policemen. Tony says never have. It's good. If you already like that style of writing, then it's good. If you don't like that style of writing, then it'd be rough to try and switch up completely to how things were written in the 1930s. Huh. Well, let's look around once before we head anywhere. I'm assuming that's headquarters. Okay, we got a pot to cook in. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, not as old, but Asimov, Arthur C. Clarke. What are some of the other big ones that I read? Asimov actually wasn't quite what I was looking for, but I think he's still fantastic, but I wouldn't say he's my favorite. He's just very prolific. Heinlein. Read a lot of Heinlein and Herbert. Those aren't as old, though. Those are 60s and 70s. Oh, hey. I was expecting to run into another Highlander here. Traveling around these parts isn't exactly easy. What with the Gorons acting all weird and whatnot. I swear, can't carry on a conversation with them anymore. Can't believe I went to so much trouble to travel to Goron City and find Simmerstone Springs. Simmerstone Springs? Don't tell anyone you've never heard of Simmerstone Springs. What? Really? I mean, if I'm being honest, I guess I don't know much about the place either. I just know there's a secret hot spring called Simmerstone Springs somewhere near Goron City. But, well, I guess that's what makes it a secret hot spring. Only those in the know about it, you know? What I think I'm going to do is try to talk to some hot springs buffs at the not secret hot springs. See if they know where it is. I suppose Goron Hot Springs is a good place to start. Maybe I'll look it up on a map later. Okay, that's a side quest. Actually, if you liked Andromeda Strain, Tony, I bet you would also like, or probably have already read, Rendezvous with Rama. Tony says, everyone have a great day. You too, Tony. Hope you get to your gardening, if that's what you want to do today. Lemon says, bye, Tony. Let's see. So where to first? If we go down here... Okay, there's definitely something going on there. I don't want to miss anything. So I want to do this kind of programmatically. Alright, so what's up here? This is just minecart. Headed back down the mountain, looks like. And then a path. Just heads back over to there. Alright. So we'll call this area done. Poke our head in the shop. Not a shop. Kabetta's diary. Read Kabetta's diary. My two brothers and I have started work at Unobo, which is really taking off. Unobo is a big company that's single-handedly taking on mining in Eldin. President Unobo, who heads up the company, is all about making Goron smile. He wants to make travelers visiting Goron City smile too. So the three of us have important work to do. I'm going to do all I can to make President Unobo proud. Today, President Unobo is treating everyone to this new stuff called marbled rock roast. It's kind of weird around here lately. He hasn't been himself since he started wearing that strange mask. Some of the others are acting funny too. But President Unobo is being mighty generous, treating us all to a fancy meal. Strange mask. I think I remember seeing Unobo in a mask when I played before. Alright, let's head counterclockwise on the top level. Arrow. Nobody in here, no diaries. Oh, that's definitely Korok. Okay, where's the jump point supposed to be? Up there? I don't think I can... Oh, that works. Alright, main office? No? Wait, is this... Maybe not a healing spring. Okay, we got a shrine here. Duoma. Hey, fella. What do you think of strolling into this war zone? You must have seen the Beware of Gorons going wild for Primo Red Rock's headline in the paper, huh? What headline? Huh? You're kidding me. Don't you read the papers? Here, let me give you a sample of this peerless reporting. Goron scams are rampant these days, so Goron City-bound travelers should exercise caution. You see who wrote that? Me, Duoma, reporter extraordinaire. What? You've never heard of me? Ah, but that's yesterday's news. Time is money, and I ain't rich enough to spend it talking to some random stranger. Gotta get back to the trail of the great mystery. It's something so secret that nobody's even figured it out. Ah. Hey, now's the part that you're supposed to ask the great mystery? The great mystery? Ah, geez, hate to let this slip, but since you want to know so badly, guess I can let you in on it. We all know Gorons lived underground way back when, but the particulars are still a total mystery. A great one, even. All we know is the place's name. Gorondia. And you're lucky to even get that. Ask most Gorons, they'll tell you they don't know a thing. But am I going to let that stop me? No, because I'm an awesome reporter. I'm going to get to the bottom of this great mystery and turn it into an even greater book. Duoma's Guide to the Unknown is going to fly off the shelves. Time to start practicing my signature. Okay. Continue around the circle. Let's go upstairs first. Carban. You're not getting a single bite of this. And don't you dare touch the tower of marbled rock roast in the city center either. I already called dibs. Alright, so that's what's in the middle. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. No. Nothing? Alright, we pin. Yep. There it is. Up above us. Here's our shrine. Alright, let's go take care of this, and then we'll go explore the rest of town. Wheeled Wonders. Oh. It's a bridge. Okay. Oh, self-deploying bridge. That's cool. All right. All right. Are we supposed to use you as part of this? I mean, we can, so. That's probably not right. That looks good. Okay, now this one. Right now we got a six-wheeler. All right. Do we need you up here? Okay. Well, let's get this. I think we can use this like a bridge. Yeah. Alright, so if we grab whatever's in here. That's better than what we just picked up. Drop back down. Alright, so this is supposed to be a cattle guard. Okay, push all the balls down below. I guess that's it. Guess we didn't need all of them, just yeah, a certain amount for the weight. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, another shrine gone. How many blessings do we have? 5. Okay, so we can upgrade something. Probably health next. How much stamina do we have? I think we got 2 full rings plus 1 segment. Alright. Back down to town, though. Where's town? He said that he'd make Minecart Land Django is a liar. Minecart Land? Oh, he said he'd make Minecart Land Django is a liar. Axel. I don't know you. Django told me I shouldn't talk to people I don't know. Django? I don't really know you. Django eats marbled rock roast all the time and won't make Minecart Land. That's why I talk to a stranger. Huh. Anything back here? Got a waterfall. Waterfall seems promising. Anything behind the waterfall? Alright. I don't think there's anything behind the waterfall. Okay. Oh, fish. Fish. Sizzlefin trout. That's new. Okay, another waterfall. Anything behind this waterfall? No. It's always good to check. Games do like to hide stuff behind waterfalls. I wonder where that comes from. Is there like a old myth or legend or something? Like a Lady of the Lake, but for waterfalls? Okay, let's go talk to you. Give me a break. The Hylian Blondie had me making the weirdest stuff. She said it was a simple mask, but it looked funny to me. She had me make it with an odd material. At the time, my apprentice Fugo kept saying he wanted to be a smithy like me. But now all he talks about is marbled rock roast. Not so much as show his face around here anymore. Dag nabbit. And it was finally time for me to pass along the secret of our trade. How to make the boulder breaker. Boulder breaker? Ah, customer? Sorry, bub, I'm a smithy, not a shopkeeper. My focus is on the boulder breaker right now. The art of crafting such a beaut has been passed down through the ages. Only a chosen few can make it. It's a historical weapon, and making it is an absolute honor. Here I thought I'd be teaching my apprentice Fugo to make it. But the fool's obsessed with that marbled rock roast stuff. It's all he cares about anymore. I told him to shove right off in the middle of work. I'm done with him. Oh, we need a picture of that. Album? What can we safely delete? Lemon says, I assume it was a good hiding spot when it was first done, but then everyone started doing it, so it became a tradition. That's probably true. Yeah, let's delete that one. some that are easier to delete than others. I think we can delete that. Probably these guys too. Alright. Boulder breaker. I always just kind of assumed it was a video game thing, but a lot of stuff that ends up in video games comes from somewhere else. So it'd be interesting to find out if there is a older legend that it comes from. It might be a Japanese legend. If Zelda was the first one to do it in a video game. Okay, so second level. I'm sick of trying to get customers to go inside. It's not nearly hot enough for fireproof gear. Nobody's gonna buy it right now. Fireproof gear? Up until a couple years ago, Death Mountain was super active and erupting. That's the reason Goron City was so hot and flowing with lava. A little Hylian like you would have cooked to a crisp. So we always sold fireproof gear for folks such as yourself, but now the only place hot enough for it are the caves. Our sales have hit rock bottom. Ooh. 1,200. 700. 1,400. That actually sounds cheaper than it was in Breath of the Wild. Customer? Well, reason I'm still running this place because Boss Bluto would get mad if I close up shop. If I had it my way, I'd quit and live out my days covered in a massive pile of beautiful marbled rock roast. Okay. Hate dealing with customers. Bug pile outside and whatever questions you got. Okay. Well, 700? Hey, you doing some work in the caves? Back when Death Mountain was active, this area had tons of lava. Flame-resistant equipment was really popular at that time. Nowadays, the only folks who buy the stuff are Highlands or lava lovers who work in the caves for Yunobo-ko. That's why I'm selling it dirt cheap. You'd buy that? 700 rupees. Okay. Thank you. How about boots? Discounted? Sure. Okay, now what's the headgear cost again? 1,400. We don't have that. Need more cash. But we can switch into gear. This looks so ugly compared to the other armors that you get. It makes sense for heat resistant armor, but it looks so much uglier than some of his other stuff. Alright, that heads back up again, right? Yeah, we don't want to go up there. Another waterfall. Nope. Did we already talk to you? Yeah, we did. Don't want to miss anything. Ooh. Salt. Cane sugar. 3. Goron spice. Take 3. Arrows. We're good on arrows. You're all rock roasted up. Sell them for high. Buy them for low. It's Bluto's fault. It's Bluto's fault profits are so low. Why are you still here? Bluto's fault. I thought Bluto was in charge last time we were here. And Yunobo, yeah, so Yunobo was like his apprentice. Lemon says, according to my 5 seconds of research, caves vary often from behind waterfalls due to erosion. So then it's sensical in the real world, not just in video games. And it feels secret. That's probably the bigger deal.
Sabak.
Sab Savak. Oh, sorry. Oh, right. Good day.
Ah.
What are you looking for? Topaz? Do we have 10 topazes? I mean, we do. We don't really need... 300 apiece? Ooh. Really?
Mm.
10 for 1,000? That's $100 per topaz? Is that good? Sure.
Ah.
Alright, we can afford the headpiece for the armor then. Oh, one more shop. Looking at your message, and it feels secret. Reminds me of the keep it secret, keep it safe. Gandalf quote. President Yunobo asked me to start up a new ruby shop. But now is no time for work. All I've got time for is this incredible marbled rock roast. Diamonds are 1,000 apiece? Ooh. No. Huh? Hey there. You want something? Heard there's some old Goron at Yunoboko's mineral market just outside the gate selling flint. What a joke. Everyone knows marbled rock roast is where it's at. Anything other than that is junk. You're selling diamonds that you're calling junk for 1,000 rupees apiece. Working from dusk till dawn. Can I catch a break? Bluto can't eat marbled rock roast, so he's taking his aggression out on me by making me work all the time. HBK says, I love the fire temple in this game. I don't remember a lot of it. I remember there's locks. Like you have to open locks. So I'm looking forward to it. Volcon. Cough. Heck. Wheeze. It's all smoky because of that darn marble rock roast. Maybe I wouldn't mind so much if I could enjoy it, but these teeth of mine can't handle the crunch. Oh. We got an inn. Do you say anything? We don't see many strangers around here. Gotta tell you, if marbled rock roast is popular among the kids, well, so be it. But they're losing their heads over it, tricking travelers into forking over rupees and dropping work for more of them rocks. Goron City used to be such a nice place. We elders can't eat marbled rock roast, so we're stuck watching things fall apart. Excuse my jabbering. So, staying here? Regular bed costs you 20 rupees. Want to throw in Goron massage? 50 rupees. I'm not tired. Careful out there. Lemon says, hi, HBK. HBK says, hi, Lemon. And... okay, so we've been all the way around there. Shoot, we almost had him. We could have squeezed him for every measly rupee he had. We'll squeeze the next one who rolls along. We've got to get better things to do at the moment. These are the two guys, yeah, heal. Tried to con us. Cabetta. Buy an ore for dirt cheap, then turn it around and sell it at a high price. Them's my bros. So smart. Rubies and marbled rock roast. That's all anyone should need. Okay, so we talked to all of you guys now. What's going on here? Crane. Not you two. And after all my warnings about this marbled rock roast. So everyone's acting funny because of the marbled rock roast that President Yunobo is mining.
Hey.
What are you mumbling about over there? It's Yunobo. We're wearing cheetah skin.
Marbled rock roast, are ya?
Y'all talk about marble. Oh, he's a luchador. That's right. I forgot about the luchador mask.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion.
He's wearing fur. What's a
Now
Goron gonna
stop
wear
fighting
fur
with your
for?
rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want?
That's not nice.
Yo!
Well, if it ain't Link. You're so tiny I barely even noticed you. Yunobo, what's the big idea? Talking like that to our esteemed guest. Bluto, or should I say boss. You really don't know your place, do you? Slurgo, tell him. Who runs Goron City these days? Yunobo-ko.
Hey.
Nofruk, who's in charge of Yunobo-ko? You are President Yunobo. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore. Think I'm just gonna sit here and... So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh? Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-on. Princess Zelda? Heard she gone missing. But you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with the hair like that. She's the same one President Yunobo talks to about marbled rock roast. Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is a picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you better shove off. I've got to go get more marbled rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting. Yunobo, I swear, if you bring in any more of that stuff my aching back. Stodgy old guy, sticking your nose into things when you've got your spine to worry about. Slurgo, Offrak, time to head back to Yunobo-ko HQ. HBK says, one of my favorite bosses is here. Can I ask you a question? Sure. Ask away. That guy. Used to be just a kid following me around crying boss this and boss that. It's all business as usual around here. Then he created Yunobo-ko, a group of Gorons who worked the mines. Once they started digging up that marbled rock roast, Yunobo and all the youngsters changed. Changed? You heard me? Changed. I'll do that strange marbled rock roast. Yunobo dug up. Now all the youngsters just sit around eating instead of working. Why, some of them are even running scams, trying to get more marbled rock roast. There's no way he can't see what a mess we're in, but he keeps playing dumb. If it weren't for my darn spine, I'd march right into Yunobo-ko's headquarters and give Yunobo a piece of my mind. But headquarters is a pain in the neck location, you see? For starters, I'd have to go through the northern mining site. In this condition, I can't even ride a cart. What to do? Okay. Northern mining camp. North that way. Here we go. What's your question, HBK? I hope it's a question about what my favorite cheese is, because I've been thinking about that. Well, let's go up here. What's up here? There's a weird haze in the minecart area, but nothing looks off other than that. Oh, and a weird haze on Death Mountain, but nothing off other than that. Yunobo-ko headquarters is probably fine. Weird haze. Well, that's weird. Headquarters? Probably. Oh, okay. Lots of stuff going on. I've got to reach my friend. Where are you trying to get to, little buddy? That's a ways away. We'll mark you for now. Sparktick says, and what is your favorite cheese? Very important. So I've been thinking about it, but I haven't decided yet. That's the thing. I'm down to two. Either extra sharp cheddar or Edam cheese. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I don't know if it's Edam or Edam or Edam. Slightly different pronunciations, but that type of cheese. Or sharp cheddar. It's one of those two. Really close. Lemon says, hi, Sparktick. Sparktick says, hello. Even if I wanted to move the cart, wouldn't be happening with the safety officer so preoccupied. You heard of this stuff called marbled rock roast? Ever since President Yunobo started mining it, everyone's been too busy with it to care about work. I haven't touched it, so I'm doing fine. I get the sense the stuff's just not great for you. Okay. Hey, you here to work with Yunobo too? If you are, you'll want to head to Yunobo headquarters over there, and they'll give you an interview. I gotta tell you though, buddy, you might want to bag the whole thing. Everything was dandy until the upheaval, but now Yunobo, well, it's President Yunobo himself, really. He's gone and made a real mess of things with marbled rock roast. Okay, and you've got a quest. Pretty sure someone said you can get to the end of the tracks if you get in this minecart. But how do you make it move? Bet the ancient city of Garandia is over there. Garandia? Whoa, hey, who are you, guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. Well, if you're wondering, Garandia is the legendary place where the Gorons of old used to live. Heard there's an amazing treasure stored there, too. They had even more advanced technology than we do now. And I heard they used to ride in strange vehicles. I wanted to use this minecart to search for treasure, but I can't get to budge. Anyway, you better not tell anyone all my secrets, okay? Okay, so, well, let's help you out. Clearly, this is here to be used. Alright, let's go. Try it out now. Huh? Why did you fix it? How'd you know I want it fixed? Doesn't matter. I'm safe. Okay, here I go. Okay, I guess we're taking you. Well, let's get behind you then. Head into the tracks. HBK says, I just got Diest in chat for saying the statue in Hyrule Castle is the hero of time. And it says right in the game it is. And what's your favorite cheese? Mine is Swiss. Who's the hero of time? The hero in Ocarina of Time. I just got dissed in chat for saying the statue in Hyrule Castle is the hero of time. Statue in Hyrule Castle is the hero of time. I don't remember what statue that is. Whoa, I can see Yunobo headquarters. That must mean I made it to the other end of the track. Since I made it down the tracks, all I've got to do now is look for Garandia. Oh, hey, guy. How come you're still here? That was a close one. You almost overheard that I'm looking for Garandia. Oh, you probably want a reward, huh? Cool. I'm going to find treasure that's worth so much more than that. I'm going to be rich. Once I'm rich, I'll hire you, guy. Okay. Yeah, so, I don't know. I can't remember the statue in the castle. Statue in Hyrule Castle. It wouldn't surprise me that they've got the hero of the time in there. Notebook. Note to our Hylian workers. When entering the sizzling hot cave, remember to prepare your soft flammable skin against the heat. If you run out of company-provided supply of fireproof elixir, make your own from fireproof lizards and monster parts. For maximum bath time relaxation, be sure to soak up at least to your shoulders. Should you find yourself injured while on the job, please report to Yunobo headquarters immediately. Alright, at least they take care of their workers. Oh, okay. Could have bought here. What do you cost? Same price as in town. Oh, I don't believe we met before. Are you a new worker here? Please tell me you are. Oh, good. No idea how badly we're needed. We have a dire staffing shortage at the moment. All the young Gorons are so obsessed with marble rock roast that they can't be bothered to swing a pickaxe. Hope President Yunobo will address the issue somehow, but in the meantime, we need all the workers we can get. I think President Yunobo is at Yunoboko Storage in front of headquarters. Make a deal for more marbled rock roast. Okay. Did I tell Offrock and Slayer to go and guard Yunobo Storage? Wonder how they're doing. I think we need a helmet. We've got the money. Can we pick that up? No. It's tied down. In Hyrule Castle. Right, but Hyrule Castle's huge. Like, where at in Hyrule Castle? The Link that is holding the sword and shield. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that when we played through Breath of the Wild. Is it only in Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, okay. If it's only in Tears of the Kingdom, I didn't really explore Hyrule Castle all that much in Tears. Aha! Korok! I think we did pretty thorough exploration in Breath of the Wild, but I don't remember a statue of anybody in the castle. Okay, what's down here? Oh. Yunobo's diary. After the eruption at Death Mountain stopped, the lava stopped flowing all over Eldin. Then it got colder. The sudden shift in climate has made folks feel sick. And whoever isn't sick is upset by how different everything is around here. At this rate, Goron City will fall apart. And I keep wondering if there's anything I can do. Lava's cooled and hardened, which means we can reach areas we weren't able to reach before. Eldin's covered in rock now, and there's ore galore. There's only one thing to do now. Dig and dig until there's no more digging to be done. We'll dig up every bit of ore and get the city back to booming. I was busy digging in the caves and mining ore, and before I knew it, everyone was helping out. Slurgo and Offrock were the most ambitious of the group. I thought I was the only one who cared enough to get the city back to booming, but I was wrong. I figured it's a good time to offer job security to everyone by starting up a company. We're calling it Yunoboko. Slurgo and Offrock came up with that name. It's still pretty chilly around here these days, but most of us have gotten used to it. With the temperatures cooler, now anyone can visit Goron City without using a fireproof gear. We're going to build a new road so to make it more welcoming to travelers. With more travelers passing through here, we can offer ore mined up by Yunoboko for a special price. Something called the upheaval happened, and Hyrule Castle's floating in the air. Princess Zelda and Link have gone missing, and Purah sent out search parties. I'd like to go lend a hand. But lately there's been strange red haze coming out of Death Mountain. Before I leave, I'll go see what's going on and make sure everyone in the city and my workers at Yunoboko are safe. It's still pretty chilly around these days, but most have gotten used to it. With the temperatures cooler, now anyone can visit Goron City without using fireproof gear. Okay, yep, okay, so we're done. So he was helpful and nice and everything else, and then he returned here and something happened. That's a cave? Oh, yeah, that's the red haze he's talking about. I see you. Alright, well, let's head back to town real quick and pick up the helmet. Oh, in Wind Waker. Yes. Okay, no. That sounds completely legitimate. In fact, that makes the most sense. Because Wind Waker is kind of it's supposed to be way after Ocarina of Time? I think. So it makes sense. Because, like, the Ocarina of Time Link is the biggest hero Link in Legends, as far as I know. So it's sensical. Helmet. In fact, ooh. Yeah, we'll pay your price. It's most of our money, though. Alright, let's go talk to the fairy real quick. See if we can upgrade this stuff at all. put on our helmet. Yeah, if we can get this upgraded, that'd be nice. Yeah, HBK, I think you've got a very reasonable claim. Lemon says, are links from different games the same person or different people who share the same name? That is a good question, and I don't think that you can 100% answer it either way. But I think it's sort of a... It's like, so the Legend of King Arthur. King Arthur will be born again, and he was born before. That's kind of the idea. In that some people's spirits, whether it's actually them or just the spirit of them, like it's kind of like a clone. They come back over time because the world needs them. So I don't know whether it's the same Link being reborn or if it's just that somebody like him is always like him.
Huh? Huh?
I don't know, I think of it like the saying, history doesn't repeat, but it does rhyme. And that Link is a necessary piece of that rhyme. HBK thinks it's different. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that you can definitively say one way or the other. It's not... Like, this Link doesn't, like, go into hibernation and then come out for the next game, if that's what you're asking. HBK says, except for a few games. Yeah, let's see. I think I heard that the Majora's Mask Link is the Link from Ocarina of Time, but I haven't played Majora's Mask yet. Spark Tactics says, I think someone comes around and pays the family to name them Link when the time comes. That's... Or maybe, like, people hope for another Link, and so they name them Link. That's a nice way to have it. Okay, we can get level 2 armor, at least. Lemon says, that's a good saying. It's not mine. I didn't come up with it, but it sticks in my memory because I think it is pretty good and pretty useful. Little Link says, hey, I'm not going to be able to stay today, sorry. Oh, that's okay, Little Link. Sorry, I didn't notice your any prior chats from you. Thank you for being in the stream at all. Spark Tactics says, true, maybe Link is the John of Zelda World. Lemon, was it you that came up with a theory that people are naming their kids with the name Son at the end, just in case they wanted to have a job in the future with Bolson Construction? Or was that Kim? Maybe Kim was the one who said it. Spark Tactics says, it's just everywhere. Lemon says, hi, Little Link. Bye, Little Link. Okay. Now we got good armor. Is there anything else that we want to upgrade while we're here? Okay, it looks like we got 2 pieces of this. Dinral Scale. We can upgrade that. Need Nadra Scale still. Let's upgrade that. HVK says the only links that are the same is Time, Legend, and Wild. Hero of Time, the Hero of Legend, and the Hero of the Wild? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so, Lemon says, I don't think it was me, so probably Kim. Okay, it's probably Kim then. But, yeah, so, Lemon, back to your question. So, Breath of the Wild Link is the same Link as Tears of the Kingdom Link, like HBK was saying. But the Hero of Time is a different Link, in that he has different memories, different timeline, different age. But there's a Zelda in each of those games. Yeah, there's a Zelda, there's a Raru, there's a Link, there's an Impa. Maybe a couple of other characters have exactly the same names and are of the same background and have similar characters. Not exactly the same, but similar. I see you! I see you! Oh. That might be too far away. Haha. Gotcha. Little Korok buddy. Alright. Let's change back to the other bow. We want all fireproof stuff. Probably for the rest of the fire temple. Need all fireproof stuff. If we get to another good shrine or something, might head back to headquarters. Are those stuck together or no? Yes. Might head back to our headquarters back at the landing place and get some inventory upgrades. Okay, that's definitely a place we can pick up something. But they told us to go in and see Yunobo, so. Hey, it's you again. The one who knows President Yunobo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. But it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. President Yunobo said he got that weird mask he's been wearing from the lady, too. He's always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yunobo, aren't you? You know how he created Yunobo Co. for mining. It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, will you convince President Yunobo to make Yunobo Co. stop mining marbled rock roast? I'll see what I can do. Slurgo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Yunobo to be himself again. Go right on in. Alright. Yunobo, stop being a jerk. It's Zelda. Or is it? Okay, he's making them out of the weird pink rocks. Cut it out already, President Yunobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Yunobo we know and love.
Oh.
Boys.
Huh?
Oh. Yeah, that's not Zelda. Oh, yep. That's not Yunobo. Princess Zelda's right. Marbled rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Clearly not himself. I love that. The subtitle. Okay. Oh. I guess we're beating him up. Oh, okay, we broke his mask. Okay. Nope. Come out of it. Come out of it. Nope. There we go. Broke the mask. What happened?
Huh? Oh.
Uh-oh. Let's see. HBK says Legend has the most adventures under his belt. Link to the Past is a link between worlds, Oracle games, and Echoes of Wisdom. Sparktastic TV says, isn't the Toon Link all the same person? Wind Waker, Hourglass, etc. Oh, yeah. So Wind Waker, Hourglass, and then the Spirit Tracks. Yeah, that's the same link. I have not played Spirit Tracks, but Wind Waker and Hourglass definitely the same Link and Zelda/Tetra. HBK says he is, yes. Sparktastic says the only other Zelda lore I know is that Tears of the Kingdom is not a direct sequel to Breath of the Wild. Is not a direct sequel? I mean, it's a couple of years between. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is.
Oh.
Hey, where is she anyway? Oh, she left.
Huh?
Ah, Princess Zelda. HGK says, my favorite boss in the game is in the Fire Temple. Well, we're doing that today. Sparktastic, how is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom not direct sequel to each other or whatever? Is everyone all right? Nobody's injured. Okay, Yunobo's back. Sparktastic says it takes place years after Breath of the Wild would have taken place, but it's not the same timeline or world? Is that a fan theory? Is that a Nintendo thing that they put out? Because I don't get a whole lot of the Nintendo updates, so I don't know. What's that? Thought I heard something.
Huh?
Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda's just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda?
Huh?
Yeah, I need to ask her about the mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her.
Oh.
Only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Okay, we got Yunobo's power. Alright, it's got recharge.
I can do it!
Anything else you can break that one.
Here I go! Charge! Goro!
Let's see. Nintendo released a timeline chart a while ago, and there was no line between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, interesting.
Here I go!
Indicating that there's no link, there's no line between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, indicating they are not connected.
Ooh.
I thought Breath of the Wild combined the timelines. Sparktastic says, no, Breath of the Wild is technically thousands of years post-timeline. That did the trick. Come on, boys. Let's go after Princess Zelda. I don't know. Timeline things get weird. It's, like, what's canon, where, when, and who counts it, and how. I don't know. I think a lot of it's just for fun, as far as connecting the games together. Princess Zelda. I'm not seeing her. What's that red haze spouting from Death Mountain? Goro. You don't remember President Yunobo? He told us the red haze is dangerous, then we shouldn't go near it. Showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly, and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah, and when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask.
Huh.
I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death's Mountain Crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Slurgo, off rec. I'm going to go look for Princess Zelda, but I can't be having you two along. But I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal.
Ooh.
So wait back home for me. Everything's going to be A-okay. They got a lot of faith in him. Spartastic says, I think, HBK, it's wrong because it is Nintendo said it is. Lol. Basically, they aren't connected because Nintendo didn't want to add all the old Breath of the Wild mechanics, plus the new ones to Tears of the Kingdom. That's kind of fair. It does. They want it to be its own thing. Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Alright, so we're heading up to Death Mountain. But we can take a little bit of time getting there. See, there was a... Yeah, let's help out this person. Ooh, let's switch over to a weapon that's not going to break. How are you doing? Sheesh. Gave me a little trouble there. Goes to show you've always got to stay on your toes. It's Destiny that brought us together here, and Destiny that I gave you this is thanks. Don't fight fate now. Alright, we'll take it. Oh, me? My name's Kaffy. I'm just a rootless wanderer, going any way the wind blows. And right now it's blowing me into the trail of great bandit Misko's legendary treasure. I've been following a rumor that One Piece is in the cave near here. Trouble is, the rumor wasn't totally clear on which cave it was. Traveled a long way to come up empty. Maybe I should try searching somewhere else. Okay, where is Yunobo? Where is Yunobo? There he is.
I can do it!
Breaking rocks. Alright, let's go in the cave here. Yunobo headquarters, South Cave. Ah. There we go. Alright, Yunobo.
Here I go!
Break rocks. Okay, we got machines. Well, now we got a living rock breaker.
Goro! Let's roll!
Can't grab that, okay? What's in here? Alright, we can make a car. We only got 3 wheels. Ah, 4th wheel's up high. Alright, that looks good. Now... Don't know that we need this, but don't know that we don't need it. HBK says, I saw an interview with Anoma. He said he wanted people to place it where they think it should go. That's good. Though they're not too strict about this has to happen before this or after this. Alright.
I can do it!
Please don't be too deep. There's another opening over there. And Yunobo is right in front. Got a chest. Aonuma. Okay. Aonuma. I don't know the developers' names all that well, so... I know some people are like... They go deep on the knowledge on this stuff, and I just haven't yet. It's like AG Aonuma.
Goro! Charge!
Alright, where's our rock breaker? Let's just break this by hand. Stuff doesn't go everywhere. Well, we left a road behind us. Let's see if that really is another area we can go in over there. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. Get our bubble frog friend for our bubble gem. HBK says, and I heard the timeline splitting again. I think Nintendo only made the timeline because fans started to put one together. Sparktastic says, I don't think they care much about it. And HBK says, he said he loves the fan theories. That's cool. I like that. Rather than trying to shut people down, you're just trying to work with what they've already built. I don't know which way we're supposed to go here. Gotta get our bearings again. Hey, lizard. I don't think we're going the right direction. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Yeah, we need to go that way. That's about to break. There we go. I don't think we need that. I remember being very curious about why they have bones scattered everywhere in this area. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, you've got rocks places too, so it's not like there's a shortage of rocks to use. Oh, 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 oh. I want to drop this. Drop. Alright. Alright, fix it for us. No! No! I wanted that. Oh, it is fixed. Okay. So all he has to do is swallow it, not spit it back out. Good to know. Another lizard. There we go. Alright, up the mountain. Guys over there. Got some springs. That's a climb. If we take that, can we get on this with a device or something? Help us climb? We already went in there. Ah, lower one. Is there a... There's no fan down here. So we'll need the fan from up here. Alright, grab this. Attach to the back of you. Alright. Let's go.
Here I go!
That's right, we can turn him. You know what? Let's head down here. Might as well get some fun stuff out of the way.
Goro!
Along the way. Death Mountain Foothill Cave. Can't. Almost got too many people to deal with. There we go. Halberd Cobble Crusher. You know what? That's probably pretty good. drop a Traveler Spear. Alright, Yunobo. Diamond! Got a diamond finally. And lost some gems down there. That's fine though. Loretta, welcome to the stream. Loretta says, sometimes as a fan, I feel like I've put more thought into the timeline than Nintendo ever did, lol. Yeah. Loretta says, which is okay by me. Lemon says, hi Loretta. Loretta says, but one can't help but imagine a timeline or try to piece it together. Loretta says, hi Lemon. HBK says, my favorite game he worked on is Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is fun. I'm looking forward to playing through that one again. Alright, so
I can do it!
break that first. Yeah, we got another chamber back here. Oh. Smothering butterfly. Lost her bow. Alright. Cobble Crusher. More lizard. Alright. Got those. Okay, now we go after this other guy. Okay, we need a metal bow. And we'll go back to nope. This one. Grab that.
Here I go! Let's go!
What's back here? Ruby. Alright. Switch back over to Cobble Crusher on a stick. More amber. Don't think we need anything else here all that badly. There's some good gems over there, though. Opal. More amber. No. Oh, just touched it. We just touched it. There we go. Alright, up again. Loretta says, Twilight Princess is in my top 3. Twilight Princess is a good one. Alright, back to you. Alright, we're climbing again. Huh. Death Mountain West side. Oh. Rocket. Rocket. Cave. Got some rocks here.
Goro! Charge!
Some more rocks over here.
I can do it!
More rockets. And a steering stick. Fuse. And let's go to shields. Yeah. Attach that to a shield. Steering stick. We don't need it right now, but we can take that plane basically straight up the mountain, I think. Or all the way up to there. Let's go in the cave first. Looks like they want us to use this. Oh, that's broken though. I can see that from here. There. Okay. Why isn't anyone coming? Maybe if we use the rocket, we can rocket it over the gap. Or we can rocket ourselves into the lava super fast. One or the other. Let's see. Sparktastic says, I've only played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Awesome games. But I always wanted to play Minish Cap as a kid. I personally never finished Breath of the Wild, but I have nearly 100% Tears of the Kingdom. Is Minish Cap also Toon Link from the same timeline? Or no? My brother and I have beaten it 5 times. I don't think Minish Cap is the same as the Toon one, but I'm not positive. I don't know at all. I do know that eventually we will be playing Minish Cap for channel. And that's going to be my first time playing. Here we go. Oh, nope. Okay. That was not a... That was a no-go. Well then. Can we get you back out? There we go. There's a reason that we have you. We just may not be able to use you to get over there. Oh. That's a different minecart. Now, where's your Nobo? Nobo! Break these rocks. Oh! Bubble gem. More amber. And some flint. And some rockets. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. What's our puzzle? Why isn't anyone coming? Just when I thought help was finally on its way. It's a piddly highland. The sneaking track broke, and now I'm stuck here. None of the other workers even noticed. Great. Just great. At this rate, I won't be able to go buy any more marbled rock roast, and this is my last one. So yeah, gotta figure a way to get me out of here. It's real simple. Just let me know and when I can get in the cart and send it flying. Done. Oh, but you're all piddly. I mean, I can't exactly ask the Prez himself to do it. Alright. So, move you out of the way. Put you on the tracks. Let's put a fan on the back. Let's grab some rockets. It's a good thing bringing them out like that doesn't set them off. Okay, grab another rocket. I don't know if these need to be even or not. That looks pretty even. Alright, get in the cart. Well, you're flying backwards. That worked. You are rescued, sir. I can see the outside, just a little further. You couldn't walk 10 feet? The outside. I escaped. Not bad considering how piddly you are. Want a marbled rock roast as a reward? Probably not. Just kidding. Supply's running low and it's precious to me, so I can't part with it. Instead of that, I'll give you what I picked up in the cave. Okay, we're getting a lot of these energy charges. Around here, you can't get marbled rock roast. It's just weird. It's just ugly, weird vehicles. I'm going to tell President Yonobo and get my assignment changed. All right. Well, we resolved your problem. Abandoned laborer. All right, so now we need to take off. I think. Or are we supposed to ride the rails?
I can do it! Goro! Charge!
Marbled rock roast. We can take that. Alright.
Here I go!
There you go. I guess we just cleared the tracks on the way up. Clear off all those guys. This is a pretty quick way up the mountain. Oh, that's nice. It even gives us the items.
I can do it!
Whoa. Oh, it's a blockade. Set up an ambush. Alright. Good now. Loretta says, is Minish Cap also Toon Link from the same timeline, or no? My brother and I have beaten it 5 times. I don't think Minish Cap Link is the same as Toon 1, but I'm not positive. I think it is. Twilight Princess is my favorite. I have the originals and the HD version too. Ooh. I've got just the GameCube version. That's it. I did play originally on the Wii. So I don't know what version that is, but played on the Wii. But when we play through it for the channel, we're going to be playing the GameCube version, which is evidently flipped. Like backwards. Don't know what we're supposed to do with those rock roasts. Traveler's bow. Don't want that. Don't need this. Get you out of the way. We'll take those. This back on the tracks. Alright, let's go.
Goro! Here I go! I can do it! Here I
Alright,
go!
we're doing good here. Lots of fire case wings by doing this.
Sure! I can do it!
Okay, both of you.
Here I go! Sure! Goro!
Hey, there's our shrine. What's it say? Reminders for Hylian workers. Red substances spouts from cracks in the ground is called gloom. Avoid it at all costs. Coming into contact with gloom drains your vitality. If you touch it, get away from it immediately and rest. Resting in the fresh air of the surface is recommended. Fair enough. Alright, let's grab our shrine here. Alright, sit some shrine. HBK says, my HD version came with the Wolf Link amiibo. Oh, that's cool. I had to buy one of those just because I thought it was cool. Flopper says, back. I'm going to be quiet. Hi, Lime. Hi. Alright, and so we got vehicles here. I like that in shrines it doesn't use up your energy. Okay, so we got a couple different places here. Ah. Okay. Stop. Pull you back. Nope. And forward. Okay, what do you do? Open the gate, and then there's an enemy over there. Okay, this is extra. It's not the way out. New bow? That helps. Yeah, we got a picture of you. Take your stuff. Strong construct bow? Is that better than anything else we have? Nope. Okay, we got 3 different planes that we can take. Need to get over there. Do we have a control stick we can steal? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Here we go. HBK says, my brother loves this shrine. Is it, HBK, is that your older brother? You talk about him a lot. I'm assuming you guys are really close. That's awesome, by the way. There we go. Head back up. Okay, so we were warned about the gloom. Like, over there. Okay. It's this way.
I think it was
I
near
think
here.
it was near here.
When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
Ooh.
princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
Not good. Very not good. Oh, that's ugly. Moragia, rising from Death Mountain crater. Oh, we need a picture.
Huh?
Whoa, that thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? There's 3 of those things. Hang on. No, those are heads. That's so big. How could something that large appear out of nowhere like that? Never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda. But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link?
Oh boy, it's
Take a picture. That's the idea.
real big!
Let's pause for a second. HVK says, and thank you, dude. My HD version with the amiibo gives you a bonus dungeon too, Cave of Shadows. You do it as Wolf Link. It gives him hearts you can use as a companion and helps with foes. Oh, that's cool. HPK says younger. Lemon says, yeah, I have a terrible relationship with my brother. Sometimes it just takes time. Like, not living in the same house for a while can often make sibling relationships a little bit better. HPK says, we are, yes, he got me into the series. Lemon says, rip Zelda. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Let's get up in the sky and take this thing out. Well, I got 3 of them. 2 of them? Yeah. Who put these together for us? Alright. There we go.
Incoming! It's attacking! Be careful!
Yeah, we'll be careful. I don't know if that counts. Nope. Okay. Nope. Missed.
I can do it!
There we go. It's 2.
Got it, Goro!
Oh, got us. There we go. 3. Took him out. Mountain destroyed. Rip Eldin Mountain. Well, kind of. We did it. We did it. What was that thing anyway? I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
Whoa. You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That'd be awful. Come on, Link. Let's hurry down there.
Yeah!
Princess Zelda, don't you worry, we're coming. Okay, so I think this is funny because in Breath of the Wild, we left him on the rim of the crater, and we dove in after the Divine Beast. And he was just like amazed that we just jumped in. All right, here we go. Oh, we're going deep. That might help. If it doesn't burn. Whoa. Ooh, the violins. Okay, we got a light route over here. Alright, let's light it up. What's going on down here? HBK says the first game came out the year after he was born. Virginia says, great to catch you live. I can't watch as I'm at work. Just wanted to say I'm so enjoying your playthrough. Oh, thank you, Virginia. And even if you can't stay, thanks for coming and saying hi. Lemon says, hi, Virginia. Virginia says, hi, Lemon. Ooh, okay. Light route dispel the darkness and brighten the surrounding area. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ancient Gorons. A bunch of these weird rocks everywhere. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Huh? Ooh.
To me.
Huh?
I'm hearing things again. But, I mean, you heard it too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see. I think it was coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions for her. So let's hurry to where Zelda is. Alright, so we're heading that away. Alright,
Here I go. Let's go.
okay, if we break this stuff up, what's that do for us?
Goro, charge! Here I go. Let's go.
Looks like nothing. Looks like most of the stuff's just sitting around. Virginia says, my grandchildren, 3 and 4, are now addicted to Zelda. They love walking around and riding horses. Oh, yeah. I bet they would. HBK says, 1986. He was born 1985. Virginia says, 1961. HBK says, I'm 10 years older than him. Let's see. I think I've been playing, well, not consistently or anything, but I played the first Zelda probably when it was out on Super Nintendo. So I got to it later than
Here I go. Let's go.
later than a lot of other people. And then I never played the second Zelda. I played the Super Nintendo Zelda.
Charge!
Not sure if I beat that one or not.
Goro,
And I think I beat... Yeah, I definitely beat the first Zelda, but I didn't beat it
here I go.
when I was a kid. I beat it probably 5 or 6 years ago. Something like that. Just wanting to finally beat it. We got a gumball machine. Let's see. Virginia, are you playing with your grandkids? Because if so, that's awesome. Like, really awesome. If you can get 2 or 3 generations playing together. If you can't answer, that's fine. I don't want you to distract you from work. Alright, steering stick. Hey, we can now get steering sticks. That's good. Zonai devices. So we got 3 of those. Virginia says the kids lived riding the trains in the Goron area. Loved riding the trains in the Goron area. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, how cool would it be to play a game that you've played before for the first time? I think that's why most of us watch YouTube playthroughs of people playing for the first time, is you can't get it back. So, I also like seeing how other people approach problems differently than me. That's a cool thing to me. Oh, you thought that was this. Huh. Well, that means that this would be way easier, but this would be harder. Stuff like that. Alright, so we can go up this way. Virginia says, yes, I play with the kids. I'm 63 and the only gamer in the house. Ah, that's too bad. HPK says, the company started 61. Yes, Virginia, but back then it wasn't. It was a toy company. Ah. Nintendo was a toy company first? I guess that makes sense. Switch from toys to games. Just an evolution. It's weird to me. So I'd heard, I don't know if this is true, but I heard that Nintendo actually came out at the end of a huge gaming crash. So it's weird to me to think that before Nintendo even, there was a hyper-saturated market and a game crash. And that people thought that gaming was basically over because it was too saturated with junk games before Nintendo was actually selling. I think that puts things in context when people are like, oh, you know, this game didn't do well, or this company got sold, or whatever else, and it's the end of gaming. Like, yeah, it's probably not. Put things in perspective. Rock hammer broke. Had to steal his rock hammer. Hey, you guys do some work. Got some miner to do. Let's see, we got our first Nintendo, I think it was my sister's, technically, from my grandparents. My grandma had bought 2 Nintendos. Like, she didn't tell anybody she bought 2, but she bought 2. And then she had them one year at Thanksgiving, and she was the one that was playing. So, she played Mario, and it was hilarious watching my grandma play. And then she wanted to see all of the kids play the game too. So everybody had a chance. Everybody got to play it. And she watched everybody. And then for Christmas that year, she gave out the Nintendos to her kids' families. Which I think is a really cool way to have done that. Like, she wanted to gauge to see whether this is something they were actually interested in or not.
I can do it! Charge!
See how people were interacting with it and whether they really liked it or whether it was like a fad thing.
Let's go!
Because, like, there have always been, like, toy of the Christmas sort of stuff. And a lot of kids aren't even really interested in the toy. It's just, like, hype or marketing or something. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Don't use a bomb. Gotta break him with a rock breaker. There we go. Now, switch back over. There we go. Come on. But it is a kind of a favorite family memory. Remembering my grandma play Super Mario Brothers. But like before and after that, she was always kind of the technophile person in the family. She'd be the first one to buy a computer and the first one to buy, like, if she'd lived a bit longer, she would have been all over 3D printing. Like, she loved that type of stuff. Virginia says, I'm training the grandchildren because I find this one too difficult to finish. I completed Breath of the Wild lots of times and I loved it. HBK says, yes, it was. Yep, it was. Rich says, I started with Atari 2600 when I graduated high school in 1979. In the early to mid 80s, I played a lot of text adventures. The original Adventure and Infocom Zork, Planetfall, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Then at a friend's house, I saw Super Mario Brothers, and I bought an NES for me and let my little boys play. They're grown up now. Rich, welcome to the stream. Rich, that sounds like a really, really crazy time for gaming, and like I'm basing that mostly off of like Ready Player One and how it included a lot of the older games in there. I never played Zork or Adventure. I think they'd be really cool to play. I don't even know how you would play them now. But I did play a little bit of Legend of the Red Dragon, if you remember that. It was a BBS game. We lived really rural, so we didn't have internet access for a long time after most people had it. And my dad had figured out how to use Blackboard system, and he showed me how to get onto some of the games that are out there. And the one that kind of was interesting to me was Legend of the Red Dragon. Biggest thing I remember about that was it's like an RPG type game, but it's all text based, and you've got stats. And there were several times where another character, like an NPC, jumped me and beat me with an ugly stick, lowering my charisma permanently. Lemon says, hi, Rich. Rich says, hi, Lemon. Space Invaders was the go-to game for 2600. Pac-Man was terrible. They did a great job with Ms. Pac-Man. HBK says, I did too. Lemon says, is Zork the text adventure game? That's one of them, but there's also... So I think Adventure came before Zork, if I'm remembering right. Lemon says yes. Rich says, Lemon, yes. And then Zork was a text adventure game that came after Adventure. Yeah. But there were also like a bunch of Zork games. I think my dad played some of those. My dad was big into computers for a while. I think he was big into radios. And so he got into computers through radios. Nope, not that. This. Muddlebud. Muddlebud. Alright, let's muddle things up a bit. There we go. Alright, now.
I can do it!
There we go. Let's break some of your armor up.
Goro! Let's go! Here I go!
There we go. Armor gone.
Goro! Let's go!
Yeah, you go ahead and chase me. Get hit by other people. Okay, our bow broke. But you're done, basically. Yeah. Cobble Crusher. Then a light root. I like the light root system quite a bit because you get like, you're not getting slowed down with doing more shrines, which like I think there's the right amount of shrines in this game. So doubling them would have been, I think, too much. But you still get like the travel point, and you get like a little safe haven, kind of. Okay, so I think we go that way. Alright, let's blow these rocks up. Oh, hot springs. Huh.
Here I go! Charge!
Okay, we got some bits and pieces of stuff.
I can do it!
And a chest. Hmm. Kim says, sup? Welcome, Kim. We were talking about you earlier. About your theory that people name their kid ending in son in order to have a chance at having a career in the future. Let's see. HBK says, I just turned 50 last Thursday, y'all. Oh, congratulations, HBK. Kim says, no cooking for me this morning. It's a donuts and coffee day. Rich says, the games are compiled into Z code, Z for Zork. The interpreter runs the game. I don't know the latest and greatest, but I've used WinFrots. Lemon says, happy belated birthday, HBK. Kim says, nice, the big 5-0, congrats. Lemon says, donuts and coffee sounds like an awesome day. Happy birthday, HBK. Here's to hopefully another 50 for you. I got a cherry cake, an orange cake, and a mango-filled jelly donut times 3. HBK says, my mother got me a Tears of the Kingdom t-shirt. Thank you, Lemon Lover. Kim says, with raspberry chocolate flavored coffee. Living the dream, Kim. You're welcome, HBK. All right. Okay, we got another one of these we can break up. Okay, so we're heading generally that way. There's a lot of old ruins here. Hey, rock breaker friend.
Here I go!
We need your help.
Charge!
Okay.
I can do it!
Trying to look around. Probably should break these up too, see if there's anything underneath of these. And pick up the pose. Definitely want more pose. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, there we go.
I can do it!
And there. Okay, we got one more down here.
Here I go! Charge!
I find cleaning kind of zen. I was talking about this with Nathan, because he played Dredge on my recommendation, which it was cool that he actually ended up liking it. I'm very glad. But there's a section of the game where you spend a lot of time cleaning, and it's one of my favorite parts of the game. I don't know why, but I like the cleaning part. Cleaning up a mess, putting things to rights. Alright, you're down. Now there's another guy with a bow. I think all three of us hit him right there. HBK says, and I got a Smash Bros. Chic amiibo. Kim says, my grandma's almost 97, still going. Pretty surprising she outlived my mom. Thanks, Kim. I had double chocolate cake. oh, that's a good breakfast. Kim says, but then my mom should have lived at least a few years longer if the police had done their job. Cleaning in games is great, says Lemon. Unlike real life. Yes, unlike real life. Alright, rock hammer. Get some more zonite. We can get another energy upgrade here pretty soon too. Might get to the fire temple, and then there should be a warp point at the fire temple. And then head back to do a little bit of upgrading before we go in and do the full fire temple. Go in at full strength. Okay, we need to get that light root there too. Oh, I got a bunch of mini frocks. Ooh, how do we get to that? Oh, well, I mean, they gave us devices here, so let's take a look at these. Okay, we got a balloon. And we got a flyer. Alright. I see a control stick there. Do you have any rockets, sir? Rockets would be much appreciated. Okay, those are parallel. You have rockets. Okay, control stick. Alright. And more rockets. Need all the rockets we can get. Alright, now we want to go that way. I think we need a launch platform. Stay there. Alright, here we go. Alright, up, lift. That works. And a light route. HPK is eating another piece of cake, and yes, it is. Yes, it is good. Alright, so let's head back. Alright, so if we pick up, we pick up the part, hold it, lower it back down, step on, reverse time, okay, start it up, let go of time, yes, okay. That's kind of complicated, but it does get us up here. I see another light route way up there. See another mine over there. Big hole in the ground. Stuff over here. This will get us over to the ramp. Nope, nope, up, lift. Should be easier to lift here because of all the heat on the ground, I think. Ooh, I think we're running out of energy on this plane. Oh, nope. Don't fall.
Huh?
Is this where I heard the voice coming from? Fire Temple first floor. Eldin Canyon depths. What is this place? Why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh?
Huh?
Ah, it's Princess Zelda. Please wait, Goro. I gotta talk to you.
Huh?
What the? Where'd she go?
I can do it!
Break it open. Okay, yeah, that's the locks that I remember. Ooh, I don't remember all the lava. Lava's gonna be fun.
Huh?
There's something up ahead, Goro. Sword and shield. I wonder if this was intended to be a challenge where you have to succeed in order to get the thing, or if it was intended to be like a defensive thing where nobody was supposed to get inside.
Oh.
Link, over here.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Okay, cool and creepy.
Huh?
Not good. Not good. Princess Zelda's stuck inside there. We gotta hurry and help her.
Huh?
How do we get in there? Goro? Alright, let's start with activating it. I love the dragons everywhere. The thematic dragons. It's just really cool. Alright, 5 locks.
Oh.
Did you see that? The gate. It moved a little just now, Goro. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Oh yeah, this is the biggest dungeon, isn't it?
My words.
Huh?
No denying. I heard it loud and clear this time. But who could it be? What do they mean by young little rock? They did tell us how to open the gate, so they can't all be bad, right? So all we got to do is unlock the 5 locks. Then we can get in there. Alright, before we do that though, this is a warp point. So let's head back to... world map. Down. There we go. Back to Lookout Landing.
Huh?
Let's do some upgrades real quick. Get some more slots for weapons. Grab another stamina upgrade. And do a energy upgrade. Yeah, let's do those. Kim says, bought a cute new dress today. Black with red strawberries. Just the thing for Easter brunch tomorrow. That sounds great. HBK, this place reminds me of Eldin Temple Skyward Sword. Oh, it does. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Actually, I know people had problems with Skyward Sword because of the motion controls, but I played it first on Switch, and I loved it. I really did. The art style, the music is just fantastic. Really good temples. I thought really good temples. Other people might not agree. That's fine. They don't agree. But I really liked Skyward Sword a lot. And it felt like a different Zelda. So I'm not going to say a real Zelda versus Breath of the Wild, but like a very different Zelda type. So I think Nintendo has been splitting up Zelda into 2D and 3D. Like they distinguish those somehow. I'd say we got 2D Zeldas and 3D Zeldas. And then fans are often splitting them into real Zeldas and not real Zeldas, it seems like. With Ocarina of Time being like the most real. And probably Breath of the Wild being the least real. But, I don't know. Maybe need a 4-square or something. Okay. So we got another weapon slot. Lemon says, bet you're going to look great, Kim. I like how nice everybody is to each other in chat. Being welcoming is fantastic. Alright. So, good there. Now, let's go down here, turn in some of our Zoanite. Expand our Zoanite, and then we'll head back down to the dungeon. So we got 3 full batteries and then 1/3 of a battery. Maybe we can get up to 4 full batteries. That'd be good. HBK says, I have both versions of Skyward Sword. I love my Switch versions. The, did you play it originally on, with the motion controls? And if so, did you like it then too? Or, how'd you feel about the difference? If I listen to a review from like a channel or something, like I get their opinion, but, I don't know. Sometimes it's not their real opinion. It's just the opinion that would be easier to share. I don't know if that sounds right, but I don't know. I can't fully trust a large channel reviewer. A smaller channel, I think, is easier to trust on those. If I don't think somebody's been paid or has been pressured to say something, it's a little bit easier. And there's big channels that I trust too, but I trust them on the things that they're mostly known for. Like, I think most people have watched at least one of Asmongold's videos. Like, if he were to venture an opinion about World of Warcraft, I think I could trust him on World of Warcraft. But not on Zelda. Like, that's not his thing. Okay, get producing. Okay, there we go. We can get 4 full batteries out of this. That's a bit better. That is half of a full battery set. All right. Now let's head back down here. Let's see if we can get rid of this pin. That's done. Travel here. Kim says, I wish they put Twilight Princess on the Switch, but no, they're probably planning on charging $200 for it for the Switch 2. Oh, for the Switch 2? I don't know. So, I was surprised that they put Wind Waker on GameCube NSO.
Ah.
Oh.
Like, that would have been one that they could have waited on and then put out a remastered version and made money off of. Like, they totally could have done that. But they didn't. So, I don't know. I think Nintendo's just kind of weird. It's hard to judge what they're going to do. Alright, you're crushed. Okay. Okay, we can go over that way. Where else can we go? We came in that way. Didn't see anything else that way. There's a lock on the door over here. Can we travel up this way? HBK says, I agree, Kim. Sparkdick says, I'm kind of sad the upgrade for Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom was a side app note thing and not anything actually in the game like the other games. I think you get the side app and then, some resolution stuff. Yeah, but no other content. I'm kind of surprised that they're, that app thing, it sounds like it requires, like, being logged in with your Nintendo login. So I don't know if it costs money or not. Because you can have a free login, too. But it seems like it's tied to your Switch 2 account so that it knows where you are. I don't know. It's going to be weird to see how that works out. Okay, we don't need to turn this turntable. That leads over here. I guess we need to go that way? That'll take us uphill. Okay, that's a gate. Alright, turn that off. Okay, that turns sideways, and then the gate lifts up. Okay. So the gate is a safety mechanism.
Here I go!
You're getting smacked around, buddy. I love having minions. It's like being a summoner. Yeah, super lame. They could at least added a master move for Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that would have been cool. Again, I agree, Kim. It does, yes. It just feels like the only thing they're focusing on right now is how to make more money from the stuff they already made instead of putting any effort into new stuff. Let's see. Is the Donkey Kong one new? I don't know. I've never played Donkey Kong games, so... If we go back this way... Oh, I see. We can use this to turn this around. That's what that does. Okay. So we're good here.
I can do it!
I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
I can do it!
All right.
Here I go!
Okay, we go right again. Don't need to go that way. What's over here? Okay.
I can do it!
Got another car over there. Where's Yunobo? Yunobo!
Goro!
Break that for us. Oh, okay. Not quite what we're looking for.
Here I go!
Okay, stand over here.
Let's
Okay, that's how we get over there. Okay, building materials. All right. Let's make a bridge. And then cross over on the right side. Oh, news that I heard recently. I recently heard that Val Kilmer died. It's very sad. A good actor, seemed like a nice guy. I spent most of the day just thinking about, what movies I really remembered him from. There's a lot. But like Willow and Real Genius being the ones that I remembered him the most from. Which I guess those are younger roles for him. He's done a lot since then too. Oh, The Saint. The Saint was a really good one too. Do we have a picture of you? Yeah, we do.
Huh?
Yeah, okay. We're frozen.
Oh.
Probably not the time, Yunobo? What is that thing? Looks like a gong. There we go. Alright. Now he's down. Yunobo, you gotta pick your times. Ring the gong.
That must be the first padlock, Link.
That must be the first padlock, Link.
There are four more for us to
There are 4
find.
more for us to find.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's not that many. I did find it kind of interesting that there were 5 things that you had to do in a dungeon. I think that's new. I think usually it's 3. Sometimes 4, but I don't remember 5 being a important number in Zelda. Oh, freebies. And, oh, okay, we got that too. I just want an easy way to get crossed back over. Zonite, we'll take that. Looks like there's no going up here. Alright. Alright, so now we want to go back over here. Was there another way to get down there from here? I don't think so. It's still locked up. Maybe from above. Yeah. Okay, so we want to go back to the beginning because both of these branches are done now. Alright.
Here I go!
Oh, Spark Tactic says, yeah, Donkey Kong is new. I did this temple last and had a friend who helped me with it walk the rails. Ooh. You walk the rails? I don't think I have fine enough motor control for a lot of that. Alright, so let's get going here, and then we will use these rail switcher thing. There we go. Go this way. I'll take us up now. Or it'll take us around somewhere else. Not what I wanted. Yunobo, come back. I don't know if you can come back. Maybe not. Alright. There we go. Nope. Yunobo. Can you break that for us somehow? There we go. Ah. I wonder, does Sidon's ability help with you? Oh, it does. Nice. Oh, we lost a Boko Blade. Strong Zonite Shield. Yeah, we can switch this one out. We've had this for a while. Okay, what else was up here? Water. Okay. Okay, where's Yunobo?
I can do it! Charge!
Oh, okay. Oh, we need to... Hold on. We need a ramp. We need a ramp for him. We need piece... we need water. There we go. Water to get materials to make a ramp. Alright. You stay up there. Alright, you go here. Grab another long one. Is that alone enough? Probably is. Alright, Yunobo. There we go. We got a gong. Any enemies? Nope. Free stuff, though. Hydrants. I don't remember hydrants being too useful outside of lava areas.
Let's go.
Spartactic said, kind of defeated the
Here
whole
you go.
puzzle aspect,
Let's
to
hurry,
be honest.
Goro.
Well, I mean, they leave it up to you as to how you want to play the game, so if you wanted to play it that way, it's fine. But that also makes for a nice opportunity to do a second playthrough. Alright, so if we... Do we need to hit that or no? I think we do. There we go. I'm kind of worried that Yunobo, because he's physical, might be able to push us off of the edge. Okay, now head down here. Okay, that's fine. Looks like that would endlessly loop. Oh, this is our first area. Okay. Alright, let's pick a new bow. Move. There we go.
Here I go.
Okay, now you turn this way. Okay, that just takes us back. So that's the wrong thing. Now that we know the right thing, we can do the right thing. There we go. Now we can go straight.
Here I go.
It'll take us back here. Is this gate down? Gate's still down.
Goro.
Okay, you'll take us up. How do we get onto the other tracks? So we've been down there, been over there. Those guys are running around. Can we not go up? There we go. Chest and freebies. Oh, hello. Captain Construct. 3. There we go. Mighty Construct Bow. That's better. Take that. And these things. I thought I saw another enemy over that way. HBK says the account for Switch 2 is super expensive, double what the Switch was. Rich says, real genius. The woman that played Jordan, there was a very pretty girl at my bar with hair like Jordan's. Long story short, we've been married for 37 years. That's fantastic, Rich. Happy for you. HBK says, the console is itself $499. Rich says, my favorite role for Val Kilmer is Doc Holliday in Tombstone. He played a great Doc Holliday. HBK says, me too, Rich. Kim says, Tombstone? I mean, I haven't seen that since I was a kid. Rich says, I had Tombstone on Laserdisc. It was awesome. I never even touched a Laserdisc. I think I had a film professor bring one into a college class. Because we could watch... yeah, Double Indemnity was only available on Laserdisc at the time. It wasn't on VHS or DVD. So I think we watched on Laserdisc. HBK says, I like when the mouth opens on the statue. Reminds me of Dragon's Mouth opens on the dragon statue in Skyward Sword. Okay. Luminous Dragon. What are those people floating around you? Oh, so this is Yunobo, and he is going to become a sage. These are like the sendings of the other two sages that we've recruited to our side. So because they can't come in person, they send these with us, and they grant us their power. So we can use Sidon's power of water, or Tulin's power of wind. And Yunobo, after he becomes a full sage, he'll grant us the power of destroying stuff. The giant cannon thing. And Luminous says the ghost-looking things. Yeah, they're the sage sendings, I think. What are they called in here? Key items. They're, yeah, the vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Okay, the avatar of Sidon. So they call them avatars. So it's like a spiritual form that they send to us to help us out. What does this do? Oh, it's an elevator. Which is probably how we were supposed to get up here. I just didn't see it. Okay, look out for elevators. Now we got a couple different directions we can go. This goes down. That goes across. Alright, so let's try going across first.
I can do it!
And... nope. Delete. Wrong power. Alright. Okay, so now we're over here. Broke that. Looks like we're right next to one. Maybe? I don't see anything through there. But now we can get back from here. Okay. That's good. Some more stuff over there. Oh, did we not finish something over there? Okay. Yep, we could have gone up here. Fire Temple, 4th floor. Nope, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Nope. Okay. How do we get back up there? Well, that feels silly. Let's look at our map. 4th floor. And we're on the 2nd floor. There's another gong to ring. 3rd floor is empty. 4th floor is present. 3rd floor is... So if we need to get back up there again. Alright, well... Alright. Let's go! Alright. Not too bad. There we go. HBK says, you see why I like the dungeon so much now. And just wait until you see the boss fun fight. Rich says, I got the player from work. I think it was used for IBM PC service and sales training. It was at the end of its usefulness. That's cool. So did you, hopefully you got it for free, because that's always the best deal. But if not, probably a pretty good discount. I was able to buy a couple of things from a couple of the places I've worked at. But usually they're, like you say, they're at the end of service. So they're worn out. Oh, here we go. Worn out or just less useful in general. Bo? There we go.
I can do it!
Let's go, Bo. Alright, so we got water. Need to make a bigger ramp. Is there a way we could make life easier for ourselves doing this ramp? Okay, that doesn't fit there yet. The guy just keeps driving by. A little bit high. Alright. Got the gong. Alright, 2 left.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up.
Rich
Goro.
says, yes, free, it was going in the dumpster. Yeah, I've got some like 24-inch by 30-inch circuit boards for some of the digital media switchers that we were working on. And they're like, they're over a 1/4 inch thick. And I have no idea what to do with them, but they were dumping them. It's a lot of copper in it, at the very least. But Also, I've been thinking about turning them into, like, tool handles or something. Okay, can we get this thing... Ah. Can we shoot you and tilt you up? No? How do we get you to tilt up? That's got a screen. So we can't do it from this side. If we take the ramp we just made... and use it over here... Can we get over there? Is that long enough? Oh, I don't know. Yep, okay.
Here I go! Let's go!
There we go. Okay. We can go up, or we can go down. Down is real far down. How far is up? Hey, buddy. Let's grab your bow. Okay, what else is up here? Oh. Oh, that's the thing we're looking for. There we go. That gets rid of that. So this now connects back up, so we can go back and forth now. Okay. HBK says it's my favorite dungeon in the game. It's a puzzler. Actually, all of them kind of have been. Excuse me. All have been a little bit tricky. Okay. How did we get down here again? Looks like we need to go in there. Because there's a chest in there. So we can't get enough height. What if we lift that all the way up? Does this give us enough height? No? Alright. What if we did it from up here? Ah, don't fall. Now, run this back. No, I fell off. Oh, I feel like we almost had it there. Alright. Maybe this is easier. HBK says, bless you. Thank you. That might be a way in. Glad we got that extra stamina. Yeah, that is not a way in. That's just fire. Who's in charge of restocking all the torches? Okay. I don't see any way in from up. Maybe we have to go down. Yep. Okay. There it is. Okay, there's our treasure chest. Now, up or down? I don't think we can go up. See another treasure chest down here. HBK says, you're welcome. Alright, okay, nothing else at this level. No other ways out. So, down again. Oh, it's another gong. Oh, it's the one from the beginning. We couldn't get before. Okay, I guess we got enough space for it. Door open. Alright, you know, but
I can do it!
hit that gong. HBK says, I have bad allergies too, dude. Yeah, it's, I don't have
Only one left!
extreme allergies, but I get, like hay fever really easily. It passes pretty quickly, but I get it every year in the spring. If I'm bucking bales, doing something with hay, I'll get it for a couple of days and then it'll go away. So it seems like extremely easy for me to pick up allergies, but then to kind of dump them too. I don't know. Alright, so this is 5th floor. Alright, 5th floor. And we found an elevator. Was it there? Yeah, right there. Yeah, completely missed that on our way in. Alright. What floor do you take us to? Third floor? Yeah, second floor. Third floor. Now, you go this way. Middle track. I don't see a middle track. This track is out of order, so we need a rocket to get up there. Do we have rockets? Yes, we do. Also a freebie there that I didn't grab before. Hydrant. Alright, you down here. And yeah, you go on there. I want you on another shield. Probably this one. Okay. You can go on our makeshift rocket ship. Right, now let's change our shield over so we don't accidentally use up our rocket. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh.
Here I go!
There we go. Down. Mighty Construct Bow isn't all that great, so that's fine. Huh. Switch this direction. Okay, now that's complete, so we can get back. Got it. Now this thing... Is that enough of a ramp? Guess it is. Ah, freebies. Flame emitter. Balloon. Okay, that goes over here. That's clearly to go up that way. What's over this way? Oh!
Here I go! Let's
Oh, 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 oh. Hold on. It's an elevator. It's an elevator. Alright. Oh, hey, there we are. Made it up.
I can do it!
Last gong. Last lock.
That's all the locks, Link!
That's all the locks, Link.
The door should open now! Let's go see.
Door should open now. Let's go see, Goro. HBK says, me too. I get it from freshly cut grass. Yeah. Rich says, being colorblind, I have trouble seeing details in some parts of these two games. I wish it were a little bit brighter. I don't... Options. Yeah, I don't see an option to change brightness. That's too bad. That would be a good option to add in. I've seen a couple of games that have some pretty amazing accessibility options. When I played Tunic, there was an accessibility option for hearing impaired, which I had to use. Like one of the puzzles was a music puzzle, and if you can't hear, then like there's no way to know how to solve it. I don't see anything to use to fly off of this. I suppose they want us to like build our own glider and then take it off. But we can just glide down. It's a lot of lava. A lot of lava. Need to come back in here at some point with chest finder on, the detector thing on. We have to go get that from Hateno Village first. Go visit Robbie. I remember he gives it to us. Rich says, yeah, it's not you. I have the trouble at home. Still, it would be... I wanted to know for myself, like, if there was an option. We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. I'm always interested in how you implement accessibility options, because it's difficult to figure out which accessibility options are necessary for gameplay and which ones are going to be abused for like cheating systems. It doesn't matter so much in single player game, but here we go. Alright, what's your name?
Where's Zelda? That's
Giant eyeballs.
really
Zelda really
big.
likes her giant eyeballs. Oh, it's a giant spider that shows up in most Zelda games.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Or a crab. Kind of looks more crab-like. No, Goma. That is the right name. Marbled Goma.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
We'll get her, Yunobo. Alright, you take out the legs.
Goro!
There we go.
Be careful, Goro!
Come on.
I can do it! Let's move!
Oh, come on. Got in the way. There we go. Leg down. There we go. You know what? We helped out a friend. And he helped out us. So we got food. Okay, he can't take out his feet until he's up. Okay. That hurt.
I can do it!
Ah.
You alright? Keep it together!
Alright. Come on.
Goro! Let's move!
Oh, come on. Alright, Yunobo. Yonobo. There we go. He got the other leg.
Watch out, Goro! I can think it's gonna explode! Get back! Let's go!
There we go. Oh, those are bombs. Come on, let's go. Take out a big chunk of his health. Alright, he's down to 2/3. There we go. One leg down.
Here it comes! Goro! Let's
2 legs down. Stay away from the bomb things. Okay, half health. I'm guessing change form. Rich says, being colorblind, I have trouble seeing details in some parts of these two games. Oh, yeah, already read that. Oh, okay. Yonobo. Yonobo. Come on.
Here I go!
There we go. Get him. I don't know how far you go.
Watch out! Here I
There we go. There's a leg.
go! Now's your chance!
Spin to win. Alright, we need another weapon. There we go. We're gonna make it. Oh, come on. Got you. We got him, we got him, we got him. Oh, we didn't take a picture. These guys come back like a second time, though, I think. I think I remember fighting bosses a second time. Where's its mouth at? I think its mouth is its neck. Oh, that's creepy. HPK says, I've seen 2 streams of Tunic on YouTube. I love this boss. My favorite in the game. Marbled Goma. Yeah, Tunic is fantastic. I really like that game, but I like linguistics too. So the puzzle of figuring out the alphabet and how that works in order to put clues together to get the, you know, a good ending. The how to say it without spoiling anything. The hardest boss in the game was almost impossible for me. It took me forever to finally beat them. Bink. Got an extra heart. Yonobo. Embrace your destiny.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior.
He's got
and as a
Darunia's
sage
beard
who, like you,
from Ocarina of
could
Time.
command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive.
And his bracelet.
You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
Zelda always gets me with their music. Their music is always fantastic.
Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Wonderful scenes.
And that's what you need to
Vocaloid
know about
fan
the imprisoning war
says, hello,
and of our
welcome to the stream,
people's
Vocaloid.
duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there.
Or welcome back.
Yunobo, Little Rock. Take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really?
Yunobo's kind of shaped like a Ninja Turtle.
Nearly as great as my ancestor
think about that.
was. But then,
HVK says, I agree.
if I don't
Love the
help
Song
out,
of Time
I'd be
and
letting
Zelda's
everyone else
Lullaby from
down.
Ocarina of Time.
There's
They're
no
really good.
way I'll let that happen. I can do this.
Rich says, have they explained why the sages have their faces covered? They never explain why, but I have a theory about why. Well, two theories that aren't contradicting each other. So, like, one thing is, I know that they have, like, those masks. You can find them in the game. So, it could be a prompting for you to go find those. And then the other theory that I have is that they also wanted to keep them kind of secret for the next Hyrule Warriors game, in which I hope we learn a lot more about them.
Link, hold out your fist.
His little tiny fist compared to
You can
Goron's
count on the
massive
Sage
fist.
of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end.
Yunobo's just so cool.
And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Very cool. Yeah, 5 is very much the magic number for this game.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Nice. Vocaloid says, hi, Lemon Lover, is Little Link on? No, they have some things to do, so they were only here for a bit earlier. Okay, stream about to end? It's been 4 hours? Since when? Yeah, I was surprised it's still going. All the Gorons are back. Now you gotta apologize to Bluto. I can hardly believe you making me worry like that. I oughta... Please don't be mad at President Yunobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunobo-ko, and you still are now. Thank you, Goro.
Oh.
We have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what it might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. No, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was also strange. Now that I think about it, it seems like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Yunobo, do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys?
Huh?
What do you mean? Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda.
Huh?
No way.
Oh.
Hang on. Come to think of it, the person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time, she said she wanted to help the swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. I don't know why or how she was there in the past. But whatever the case is, that means the princess we saw was an imposter. And that imposter is making a bad name for our Princess Zelda. That's no good.
Yep.
We gotta find him and pummel him, Goro. I'll ask my guys at Unoboko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link.
Ooh.
You can count on me. Oh yeah. The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Unobo? All right. So we cleared those up. Lizard legs. What's that about? Boulder breaker? I remembered something about that other Zelda. When we were mining marbled rock roast on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something funny. She told me not to go near lizard lakes, but she didn't say why. Bit surprised to hear the words lizard lakes coming out of your craw. Don't much hear about them lakes these days. I still recall an old nursery rhyme about them. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Not everyone knows this, but the lizard lakes are also called the Lizard Brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years. I always thought treasure must be there somewhere. Then on my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top. It was covered in lava before you could say boom. Boy, I'd forgotten all about my search for the lakes. That's it. Talking about this has me all worked up. It's been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Best place to start looking is halfway up Death Mountain. My hunch way back when led me to the north side. There's a Unoboko dig site there too, so we can hop in a minecart and get cracking. Ah, my aching back. Hidden treasure at Lizard Lakes. Well, you know what? We got enough time for a little side quest. Lizard Lakes. Okay, Lizard Lakes right there. So between these two. Let's go here first. See if there's still any planes left. I checked the time like a minute ago, and I swear it said 80 minutes. Well, to be so small, this Link is a glutton when it comes to eating. Real. Wait, you're still going? Oh, okay, the quest. I did it a while back. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that's right. Got the Sage's Vow. There we go. Now we got a whole party. Okay, we want to go north. Ah, you know what? Let's go for that shrine right there. And then we'll start after getting that shrine. I'm a huge fan of having fast travel points. And that is a perfect place to have one. There's another shrine over there we haven't gotten yet either. Trying to think about what we're going to do for our next stream, and I'm thinking it's probably about time to go to a couple places that we haven't really explored yet. So, Hateno. Need to go explore there. Hyrule Castle. Need to go into Hyrule Castle. There's a secret entrance. I'll play with that. And what was the other one I was thinking about? Oh, into the forest. I think we'll probably do those in our next session. All right, let's get this shrine and figure out what's between the lizards. Alignment. Oh, I see a chest. we go up here. No. Can we make it all the way to this one? No. Too tall. Does this get us where we want to go? No? Okay. Maybe it is that one. No? Neither one gets us up high enough. Oh! Time. Time. Time alignment. Okay, so that gets us all the way up to the top, but doesn't get us the chest. Where's the chest at? There. Strong Zonite longsword. Ah. Okay. Being finicky. There we go. That's a fun shrine. Nice puzzle. It's our third blessing. Need one more before another one. My brother loves the shrines in this game. I think they're pretty fantastic. I had no problem with the Breath of the Wild shrines when there was no Tears of the Kingdom. Because, like, a lot of people at that time were complaining that there were too many combat shrines. I like the combat shrines, so I'm fine with that. And then Tears of the Kingdom comes out and offers a completely different type of shrine. Like, huge fan. I like that, I don't know, a lot of people seem to be comparing the two against each other, which, I don't know, I don't find all that useful because you have both, right? So, like, it doesn't cost anything for there to exist the other one. Like, when they made Tears of the Kingdom and is different, just we all won. Doesn't have to be a better one. Just the one that you want to play. Or play both. Or neither. Okay, so between the two is probably that fire. But we'll go to the head of this guy and see if he points. I see something blocked up over there. Alright, fresh meat. Yunobo! Yunobo, stop running away. Okay, yep, this is it. Lizard's Burrow. We got a... yeah. Where is our bubble gem guy? This is definitely what they're talking about with the treasure. Yeah, okay, yeah, so this is what I was talking about, Rich. Like, that's the helmet that the sage in the past was wearing. Let's see. Now, where's our guy at? Ah. Ha ha ha. Try and hide it from us. Let's see. Lemon Lover says, be right back. Vocaloid says, they're fun and way easier than Breath of the Wild. Same. Combat shrines are fun. I agree. I love the first one. Law, who's spamming the emotes with me? Love the cave system too. Back. In Tears of the Kingdom. Welcome back. W. Yeah, there's like a story thing about that, Quill. I see. Like the first shrine in Breath of the Wild also. Yeah. Bubble gem. Okay, now what was shining up above? Is that our arrow? Yeah. Look how hard we shoot. Okay, so we got the cave. So what was the smoke about up above? I mean, it's right here. Vocaloid says, I also like fighting Glocks a lot. Ooh. Those things are tough. I don't know if I ever fought one the first time. So we're definitely going to have to do that. Okay, we got smoke. Oh! Ah! Monster Patrol. Hey, guys. What's up? What could you possibly need right now? We're right in the middle of a monster control mission. Hold on. Link? Link, it's you. Do you remember me? It's Torin. We met at Hyrule Castle. We were looking for Princess Zelda. Does this mean you came to help us? Right now we're approaching a swarm of monsters up ahead. After we close in on their base, we plan to begin our attack. If you're up for it, Link, we could join forces to give those hideous monsters the boot together. Sure. Let's go. Let's bring peace to Eldin while we're at it. Is that... Yep, cave. Vocaloid says, gotta go too, bye. Lemon says, bye everybody. Gotta go, I'll be back if stream's still up. Bye everyone. Yeah, we're probably pretty close to the end right now. Lake Darman Monster Den. There we go. We'll muddle them up enough. There we go. Turn the tough ones against the weak ones. Then we can take our time without getting hit in the back. Concentrate forces. Alright, I don't see anybody laid out. So I think we're doing okay. Good weapon? Yeah. Soldier Reaper. Take Claymore. Should be it. We did it. That was the very last one.
Oh.
We won. Everyone fought so bravely. Thank you for the help, Link. If you don't mind, can I have a moment of your time?
Ah.
You did the hardest part of the work here. Really can't thank you enough, Link. By the way, Link, I couldn't help but notice you don't seem to be carrying that famed sword of yours. Heard you have a special sword, and yet what you have on you now doesn't seem so special.
Oh.
Ah, never mind. I should know better than to judge things based on looks. I'm sorry. Here, allow me to give you this reward for all you did.
Oh.
Without your help, Link, I'm not sure we would have been able to complete our mission. Well, we make for the Akala span that northeast Akala next. We'll try to defeat as many monsters as we can. Farewell for now. Hope we cross paths again someday. May the goddess highly always protect you, brave swordsman. Oh, that's where we fought monsters on a giant bridge. I remember that. I think that was last week. Alright, anything else to take here? And this is a cave, so there should be bubble frog somewhere. We don't actually need the flame emitter club. That's not actually doing us any good. I'll take those. Need a club. Here we go. Flint. Some salt. Amber. Bright bloom seeds. That'll be useful in the depths when we go back. And up here. Alright. Now, where is... Oh. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Sneaky. Okay. Get the bubble gem. Okay, so we got this side quest from Bluto. Do we need to return it to him? A couple more things we can do to wrap up, but I think that's the biggest one. There's a ton of caves on the mountain, which makes sense. I mean, it is a mountain. Also, it's a mine, so doubly so. All right, so if we go down to the center again. Equipment named after a divine beast. What a red-hot treasure. Since the lava cooled, I always wondered if someone might find him. Not only did you do it, you found treasure to boot. You're your noblest partner, all right. Wish I could go back in time and tell my spry younger self that the Lizard Brothers really do exist. I feel a real sense of fulfillment hearing this. Thanks for sharing the good news. Lizard Lakes don't seem like a dangerous place. Maybe I misunderstood when I was told not to go near them.
Oh.
Even if I can't do much. I'll search this area some more to get us some more answers about Princess Zelda. Okay.
Oh.
Everything's hazy from wearing that mask. Given up on trying to recall what happened then. Instead, I'm focusing on investigating around to see if anything weird is happening. Anything weird happened. This might not have anything to do with Princess Zelda, but there's an old mine we turned into an amusement park recently. We haven't gotten word out much, but it's but so is not seeing much action. It's across from Unoboko Market, south of Goron City. Location's not bad at all, but even so, business is slow. For now, I'll keep an eye out to see whether anything strange is going on around here. Link, you take care of what you need to, okay? Okay. Doesn't matter how busy I am, if you're in a pinch, Link. You come holler and I'll help out. Alright, so we're good there. So that's settled. Let's see, we can go back down and turn in some more of our Zonite. Get another partial battery. And do that. Oh, there's a guy we need to talk to in Kakariko Village about runes or something. We talked to him in Lookout Landing. He said to come see him in Kakariko. Take them all. Alright. We can do one more full load there. Alright. Kakariko. HPK says, I love the side quests in this game. Some of them are so fun. I think so too. And there's a bunch. There's so many quests and side quests. Like Breath in the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are each like almost endless games. Like you could pretty much just play these games forever. And there's other games that are like that too. Like from what I understand, I have not played it myself, but Minecraft seems like an endless game. The way people talk about it and everything that they do in that game, yeah, it seems like it just goes on forever. Is it you?
Yeah.
Ah, Link. Good of you to come. Too curious to stay away, huh? Who are you again? What a droll sense of humor. It's me, Wordsworth, the ancient Hyrulean scholar you met at Lookout Landing. Are you curious about my findings here, Link?
Oh.
This is a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on ancient Hyrulean I had in storage at this research lab. Here's what it says. Once held ye honor all's huck made to King Rauru and old Queen Sonia. Once held and honored all that made to King Rauru and Queen Sonia. Thereafter to his sister on to Princess Zelda. And then afterwards to his sister and Princess Zelda. Her on they's greet stand on 12 mo withal, make e indite meantime with a royal family. Here on this great stand 12 more, which all like record my time with the royal family. So might Hiroi remembrance preserving for the sake on him whom our hope raced. So might the hero remembered, so might be here remembered and preserved for the sake of him on whom our hope rests. There's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Rauru and Queen Sonia, founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere on the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. It certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or someone of equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far. But this is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding. What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. If a royal chamberlain really left these, it's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one which the history books don't mention. There's so much we could learn here of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, and even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show them to me. Okay, so take pictures. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Okay, nice. HBK says, I love the one where you take back Fort Hateno. Take back Fort Hateno? I don't think I did that one. Did I? No, we did that one. We did that one. Yeah, okay. I remember that. Yeah. because we met up with the guys on the road over here, and then we came in and like cleared everybody out. That was cool. I like the Laurelin Village one. We still need to do that too. Okay, so next, Lookout Landing. And let's see if anything changed now that the Gorons are resolved. Let's see what's back here. This will be our last thing for today. So, because I'm traveling, I don't have my GameCube or the PlayStation I borrowed with me. So tomorrow, our stream is going to be Super Metroid on the SNES Mini Classic. Alright, I don't see any Gorons. I expected to see some here in town. Do we need to report in or anything? Okay, nothing new. Right. Southwest. Okay, go to the southwest next in the depths. Got it. Okay, head for the desert in the depths. Luminous says, see you later. Thanks for coming by, Luminous. I hope you have a good day. Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. The major cold front that descended on the Rito and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of, and finally the sludge contaminating Zora's water supply. All these things connect to Princess Zelda somehow. That must have been exceptionally challenging, Link. But thanks to your efforts, some normalcy has returned. Entrusting those areas to you was the right decision after all. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I anticipated. We need to hurry to the remaining region, and soon. We need to investigate the other place I'm concerned about too. What other village? Relatively new place called Terrytown in Akala, northeast of here. Hudson Construction is located there. They're the same folks who built Lookout Landing and the Skyview Towers. For some reason, Zonai devices are falling near that area more than anywhere else. More than elsewhere. There's got to be a special reason for it. If you want more info, talk to Atmos down at the shelter. He could probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the monster control crew squads while they're needed, and has extensive geographical knowledge. He can tell you more than I can about various regions and peoples. Anyway, I can get help from the research division for this, but I'm entrusting investigation of the remaining region with the phenomena to you. Remaining region? You've got to be kidding. This is exactly what you should be using your prayer pad for. Did you forget or something? Well, I guess that's an in character for you, isn't it? Can I see the prayer pad? Last location, Gerudo region to the southwest. Gerudo is on the southwestern edge. It's quite the trek from here. You'd be wise to rest at the stables along the way. For Gerudo, the most direct route is straight through the Red Gerudo Highlands. Temperature shifts there can be pretty unforgivable. It's a formidable place unless you're a seasoned traveler with the means to react quickly to the environment. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, if you need a refresher on what to do, check your prayer pad.
Check it.
Keep me posted. Alright, so that's good. And talk to the guy. You, I guess? Burn the candle at both ends, Link? Link, you've got great timing. Folks working for the monster control crew have been reporting frequent appearance of some large monsters. Our non-combatant squad members are ill-equipped to take on such foes. Really, it's out of the question. Instead, they're helping by gathering intel and warning residents in the areas where the beasts have been spotted. With such ominous beasts as these, I can think of nobody better qualified than you to face them in battle. That said, I'm sure you got your hands full with other tasks. Perhaps it's best for you to continue on without adding to your burdens. Okay. Squads are moving out on monsters actively. I've got current info about their whereabouts. Squads on expeditions. Haas Squad, Torin Squad, Flaxel Squad. Well, we just met Torin. Right. I call a span. Okay. Never mind. Big monsters? Sure. What's this? Okay, Akala has a talus. Okay. Oh, that's new. Alright, what about the other large monsters? Hinox? Trilby Plain near Woodland Stable. Woodland Stable. Okay, that's near the forest. Okay, got a Hinox.
Oh.
And Molduga? East Barrens and Garuda Desert. I think that's the northeast area of the desert. Right. Okay, we got more side quests. No, I think we're good.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so we're going to call that it for today. I think that is going to be where we start off in our next session. In between sessions, if I get the chance, I might go down in the depths where we've already gone. No exploration outside of what we've already done, but I might go pick up some more Zoanite to improve our batteries. Maybe cook some food. What else? Might mark out some interesting places that we should probably go. Something like that. If I have time. Not sure. But anyway, thank you for coming. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We will see you next time. Bye-bye.